everybody, and welcome to ARK, the mega stream I've been planning for a while. It's been a rough road to this because I don't usually feel like ARK is super interesting to stream about. Not that it's not an interesting game, I personally love it, but in terms of like, it's a big time investment, and I personally feel like not everything that I do in the game is super interesting, I guess would be the word for it. Like, obviously you get stuff where you die like I do and you have to just start building again, or if you have a bed like I do, you can just respawn. But I think I'm getting ahead of myself. First off, welcome to ARK. If you're not aware of what ARK is, it is Wildcard Studios' survival dinosaur game. It started in 2015. They just released the latest update for Crystal Isles, which is like a really fantasy theme kind of set of islands, and with it they released a new flyer, which is, I'm not sure if it's a type of pteranodon, but it is a flying dinosaur, obviously, called Tropiognathus. We might try to tame one tonight, because my hope is to stream for a few hours, so you guys can drop in, drop out if you like, share with your friends and family. But other than that, it's mostly going to be exploration and just generally having fun and sharing a game that I really enjoy. Like, I play this game almost nonstop. It is literally my favorite game. It's super buggy, and it doesn't always do what it should, but it's just, for me, it's just a whole lot of fun in general. No matter what happens, like, I just have way too much fun. I wanted to show you guys Crystal Isles, but unfortunately the server, because of course, it has to be my server, has been having issues all day, and they haven't been resolved. And literally the server, one step up, one step below, both of them are having no issues whatsoever, but of course the server I chose when the map release is the one with issues. So we're probably gonna hang around Valguero for now and just have some fun there. So ARK has a base game, obviously, and then it has several expansions, including Extinction, or paid expansions, sorry, including Scorched Earth, Aberration, and Extinction. The latest paid expansion to release was Genesis. I started playing the game after Extinction was released. I had a ton of fun getting to learn the game with the community on the game so far. And so, oh, there's my character. So the premise is simple. You wake up, in the base game, you wake up on the map called the Island. If you decide to start there. Obviously, not everybody starts there. You wake up story-wise on an island. You don't know where you are. You don't know what happened or what's going on. You have a bunch of dinosaurs, and around you, you have to survive them. Build your fort up. This is our base. This is my base on Valguero. Valguero is one of the free DLC maps available for ARK. If you have the base game, you can definitely go and download Valguero to play with for free if you're not that super invested in the game, or if you have all the other DLCs. It's a really pretty map. I personally love it. Let me see if I can find one of my birds so I can go around and show you guys what it's like. Let's see here. So,
I'm alive.
oh, hey! I started streaming.
I need to turn the actual stream off because I'm hearing double.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to find one of my birds right now so I can fly around.
So what's going on here?
Well, I wanted to show them Crystal Isles, but obviously Crystal Isles is not cooperating right now. So we're gonna go and explore Valguero a little bit and see what's going on there.
Would you like to go do some
Oh, actually,
extinction?
no. I just remembered. Tropiognathus was released on Valguero too. We could probably set
Ooh.
up a Quetzal and go after one of those.
That is correct. Wait, what do you mean set up a Quetzal?
Well, because you need chain bolas to bring it down, and if you're gonna use chain bolas, you need a ballista, and ballista are stationary.
Quetzals can have platforms?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me.
I need to
find the Quetzal I tamed the other day. It's gonna be really slow, but we'll get there.
I'm not dying of hunger, you're dying of hunger.
I want to show off my space whale. For those of you new to ARK, I'm sorry, this is probably not going to make much sense, but there's a very huge variety of creatures in ARK, from actual, dinosaurs, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Giganotosaurus, Pteranodons, etc., to fantastical creatures. The latest X-Pack to release Genesis actually focused on a simulation type environment that introduced a lot of fantasy creatures, as well as, keeping favorites of the real dinosaurs around. So I'm going to show you one of those new fantasy creatures right here. It's called an Astrocetus, and it's literally a space whale. Trying to get on it. So they're actually really slow, but they're really super freaking pretty. And my favorite thing about this one is that he's purple!
I can hear it from downstairs.
He's purple! And I love purple. I even painted his saddle black and purple. Gotta be on brand. Now the cool thing about Astrocetus is that he is in fact a space whale. He can actually teleport, and I'm not going to show everything he can do with his since he's saddled and everything here right now, because it's a lot. But and I can't do all of it, but for example, he can teleport. So if you press spacebar and you look at wherever you want to teleport, you just left click. He just teleports like that. Now Astrocetus, as far as I know, Astrocetus is meant more for PvP, because obviously I don't really have much of a use for teleporting my dinosaurs and my friends like 5 feet with a space whale. They could quite easily run or fly the distance, at least on this map. But for PvP, it's useful as kind of a warship type creature. I play on PvE, so I'm not going to be fighting anybody tonight, but it's useful as like a warship type creature, and it also has a bit of like a platform here, so if you wanted to build something on here with these kind of structures, you could. A little bit anyways. I'm going to also show you, since he has a saddle, I can use his guns, which is also why I say he's kind of like a war type creature. Let me see here. Yeah, I put some element in him because I was trying to test this earlier, but... Oh, there we go. Obviously I can bug this Diplodocus down here. Get out of here. But that's not all he can do. He can be kind of mean himself, but he's really slow about it. He can bite. And smack around.
Sorry, does it have actual teeth?
No, it looks like a baleen type whale. Don't ask me what he eats.
How does it make that loud munch though? I'm just confused.
Well, he just opens his mouth and he bites. Just munches.
Look, when you got a craving.
Exactly. When you got something going on, you want a snack. Wait, let me crowd him again, because that's not why I'm here tonight. I get so distracted with him because I love him to bits, but that's not why I'm here tonight. There's a Diplodocus. Diplodocus are one of the real dinosaurs. He's really harmless. He just wants to, he wants to be your friend. So he comes over and he starts pushing you because he wants to play. It's really annoying. The first time I encountered one, I thought he was trying to like push me off a cliff or something, like he didn't like me. But I later read on the dossier that's just like really how they try to make friends. So they die very often because they try to make friends with everything.
Oh no, one of them drowned me.
or they're actually trying to kill you. Never mind.
Hey, T-Rexes.
One of them caused one of my Spinos to drown once. I was very sad. Because it was like
Spinos
my
swim.
coolest looking Spino. Well, yeah, they swim, but they use oxygen. So they can only hold their breath for so long. And after I logged off one day, I guess a Diplodocus got over to my Spino and pushed it into the lake and it drowned. Another one of the fantasy creatures is this big turtle thing here. That came from Genesis in the latest release as well. Her name is Darcy, and she's a sweetheart. She's called a Megachelon, which is probably a play on Archelon, which is the prehistoric turtle. You can build structures on her too. She's got this really big flat back that you can build structures on, and she produces flowers and mushrooms, which is a type of resource in ARK. And super useful if you need to cook a lot of stuff. So I check her in here. She's got a lot of flowers, mushrooms. She also makes 2 types of seeds for some reason. This is my griffin, or one of them anyways. You can't find griffins on Valguero, but you can until Crystal Isles, you could only find them on Ragnarok. Crystal Isles, which just released yesterday, has tons and tons of griffins, which I would have shown you, except it's not working.
Be an ARK.
My server's not working. Okay, so yeah, that's our base, and Valguero is actually one of the larger maps. I think until Crystal Isles, it was the biggest map, question mark? I think the only one that possibly could have been bigger is Ragnarok, but that's debatable, so don't quote me. I'm not going to show you Ragnarok because Ragnarok's a nightmare. But I am going to go take a look around for the new bird, Tropiognathus. I'm not sure where they'd spawn, but I mean, on Crystal Isles, you saw one like on the beach, right? Andrew.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
you saw one on the beach, right? A Tropiognathus. Yes. So maybe it'll be by the lakeside. So since it's PvE, a lot of people take the opportunity to build whatever structure they like without worry of being, you know, destroyed or attacked offline. I play PvE because I'm just really laid back. I don't feel the need to rush around and go fight others. I don't like fighting others. I don't like competitive gaming. Those of you that know me would know this. But PvE gives you some opportunities since you don't have to worry about that. It gives you some opportunities to come up with some pretty creative structures. There's one I know of. This is one such structure, but the one I know of that's around here is like a castle. So while we try to find Tropiognathus, we might as well go visit the castle. And if any of you guys can't hear me or see me or you can't hear the game, like if I'm having any issues, please mention it in the chat. I've tried every single way to test things on my end as far as I can, as far as what my equipment allows me to. I have no way of knowing if I'm having audio issues on the stream or audio visual issues. I mean, I can see the visual part, but I can't tell anything as far as sound goes. So if you guys can't hear me speak, if you see my lips moving, you guys don't hear anything, please mention it in chat for me. Thank you. Here's the castle. I'm not sure when was the last time the guy was around, but oh, and now it's really dark. Because that's how things go.
So, from what it seems, Tropiognathus seems to spawn in the same areas as the Tapajara.
So, like the jungle, then, I guess? Because that's where it would spawn on the
from
island.
the jungle, the swamp, pretty much everything.
Everything lethal. Okay.
Like east of us, down south to the White Cliffs.
I'm dying of starvation. Good thing I have sandwiches. Beef dips. Shout out to Maxine. May she rest in peace. So yeah, he built this really cool castle and he structured his walls. I think this is also part of like his display. I like stopping by and seeing what progress he's made because it's just really cool. I'm not very creative with builds, so it's really cool to see what other players can come up with. But now we're gonna head over to the green obelisk over there and see if we can't find Tropiognathus.
I'll come on Laura and look around too.
And tame one. It's a good thing I have my main character because I don't have the ballista engrams, so I need that. Let me see here. Oh, it's not called ballista? Catapult then. Yeah, catapult turret. But there's a... Oh, it's just one L. Okay. What else did I need? Chain bolas. That's it.
You know what helps? Actually bringing my spyglass.
Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it?
Quick question on how the chibi dinosaur, how they work. Does it, like, it's not, any progress you make on it is for like gaining the extra levels. I'm sorry.
So basically, so in ARK we have these little chibi dinosaurs. I don't have one on me, so I can't show you, but I have a bunch at base. They were introduced this year, I think, or earlier last year. Oh, Christmas last year. They were introduced Christmas last year as a way to gain extra levels in ARK. So there are maximum levels, and when you complete these events called Ascensions, you can get even more levels. I'm not going to go into that right now because it's a lot. But basically, you get chibi dinosaurs, you equip them like you would any other piece of equipment. They would go into your offhand slot, and you could even name them. And you kill alpha dinosaurs, which are these dinosaurs that spawn that are tougher than regular dinosaurs. You can tell they're alpha dinosaurs usually because they'll be some form of bright red and have a cloud of bloodlust around them. Just sheer bloodlust and anger.
There were a couple by the base, that's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah, so basically you kill the alpha dinosaur, the chibi dinosaur gets experience only from alpha dinosaurs, and when you level up the chibi, you gain a level up for your character. So every chibi has a max level of 6, and if you've leveled up a chibi to level 2, 3, or 4, etc., that'll count for that specific character's implant. It'll list it on your implant. So my implant says here, Chibi Dino level up. I'm pointing at the screen. You guys can't see that. I'm sorry. Chibi Dino level ups. Max level +1. Because I got a Chibi Dino to level 2, but then I put him away forever because he's really special and I didn't want to lose him. So to get another max level for my character, I would need to get any Chibi Dino up to level 3. It doesn't have to be that specific Chibi Dino. It could be another Chibi Dino. So you could do this with common Chibi Dinos because there are rarity tiers. You could do this with a common Chibi Dino and still get the benefits. But
so the question being, I was working on one on my main character.
Yes.
And this character hasn't done it.
So he won't have any Chibi Dino.
Will it get the bonus if I level it up for level 2, but not level 1?
It should.
Or will it just not count?
I'm not sure. I haven't had that issue because I was really bad about leveling chibi dinos. I couldn't tell you for sure. Oh, there's an alpha dinosaur. So that's an alpha Carnotaurus. You see that sheer anger rolling off of them. Oh, he wants to kill me. They all want to kill you. So we're in the swamp area for Valguero right now. And we're looking for a kind of tiger-striped, long-billed bird, pteranodon sort of looking thing, pterosaur. Sorry, pteranodons and pterosaurs are different. I acknowledge that for those dino nerds out there. But for the purposes of this hunt, I'm gonna use them interchangeably.
Okay, you shut up. You're cut off.
Alrighty, let's see here. So every server has kind of like a player cap limit. So you'll notice if you saw my server list earlier, it'll say such and such out of 70. That'll be the player slots. So if this server were full right now, there would be 70 players. But it's not. It's rarely ever full. The full ones will probably be Crystal Isles, because shiny new map and pretty wyverns. I might hop onto a disposable character on another map just to show you guys around so you guys can actually see some of the new content, but my original plans were ruined. Oh, structures. Be careful of lag in this game. The server saves every 15 minutes, and because of all the structures on it, it lags quite a bit. All the structures and dinosaurs on it. And if you're in a structure, like if I was down there and it was lagging out and then it caught up suddenly, I would probably be stuck inside that structure with no way out. Lose my dino, because I don't know these people and I don't know when they're on. One of ARK's many pleasures. I am not seeing anything. I'm afraid to land because there are raptors down there. And sarcos and caprasuchus. Hi, Fidget! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Yeah, my stream will not show on the Legion page because I'm not a YouTube partner yet. So, if you want to watch my stream, it's gonna have to be on YouTube itself. That's why I sent the link. So for those of you that don't know, I am part of the Legion gaming community. I help host community game nights and I'm a moderator in the chat. And it's a really fun community. If you haven't joined it yet, I'm gonna be putting a link in the description. Please ignore the placeholder description right now, because YouTube's not being nice to me tonight. I'm gonna put a link in the description so you guys can join in and have some fun too. But as far as my streams go, I unfortunately cannot be featured on the Legion's website because of YouTube's policy on live stream embeds. It might change in the future, who knows, but until then I have to work towards becoming a partner. Alright, I found some parasaurs. I could have passed some and I just not know it. Oh, what's this? That's a turtle. Somebody subscribed! Thank you! Thank you for your subscription! I appreciate you! I don't post super regularly, but it's mostly because I'm just a really busy person, and I am in college, I do work, but who knows, this might become more of a thing in the future. I know I have a lot of fun, and I love showing games to my friends and family, and just having fun and relaxing with you guys. I was gonna stream on Twitch, but I just decided to keep going with YouTube because I personally like the platform better. nothing against Twitch. It's just a matter of preference for me. I might do some future streams on Twitch just because Twitch is definitely, I feel, friendlier to long streams than YouTube currently is. But for now, it's just gonna be on YouTube. If I do Twitch, I do have a Twitch channel. I'll probably drop a link in the description for that as well. But if I do stream on Twitch, I will definitely post it on my Twitter beforehand. So always keep an eye on my Twitter. That's where I post when I'm gonna stream, what's going on, if there's any issues. Oh, I could stream to both, that's true, but I don't know. My camera only responds to my camera only responds to one program at a time, and I'm not sure if the multi-stream would work well with my Streamlabs on this computer.
So, bad news.
What?
The creature can be found exclusively on Crystal Isles.
Tropiognathus?
It's only on all maps on console.
What? What? Man.
That's what we read.
I thought
Or
the crunch said it was on the main maps as well.
That's what I'm looking at. It says the creature can only be found exclusively on Crystal Isles when playing on PC. And on console, the Flying Terror can be encountered as a rare spawn on the following maps: Island Cinder,
Ripperinos.
Scorched Earth, Ragnarok, Valkyr.
Ripperinos.
Sucks. There goes that plan.
There goes that plan. It's okay. It's alright. I only had hopes and dreams.
Oh. Fun.
What else can we do? Oh, I could take you guys to the Wyvern Trench. It's always fun. It's always a fun trip. It's about time I clear it out anyways, because I have to replace some of my trench clears since they got arced.
Rourke's still
Ripperinos.
healing from that.
Ripperinos, my trench clears.
I think Dendrobium has pretty high stats as far as trench clearing is.
Thanks for the tip, Fidget. I'll definitely look into it afterwards, but for tonight I think it's just gonna be YouTube. What was I doing? Yes! Clearing trenches! So I want to get Sacred Gold level up a bit. She's not imprinted to me, but she's got a good attack. I'm still mad because I leveled her wrong. So in Valguero, one of the features Valguero does have is that there's unique spawns to it, including ice golems. You can only no, ice golems were introduced in Genesis now too, so it's not exclusive anymore. But ice golems and chalk golems, and you can also get wyverns. This is one of the wyverns that was born and raised here. You can't see it too well because it's pouring now, but we're gonna go try and see if we can get some eggs, some wyvern eggs.
Alright, I will return in a bit. Need to go make a food run.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a few hours, so I got myself some snacks too.
Hopefully Crystal Isles comes back up by then.
It's up, it's just the server's all jacked up for some reason.
Yeah, I just hopped off to check, but no.
Like, I got in there and
Be back in a
next
bit.
thing I knew, I'm booted. Yep. Alright, so for Valguero, this is the Wyvern trench. So when you want a Wyvern, you gotta go into one of these. You gotta go into the trench if it's on your map, because not all maps have trenches. So Scorched Earth, Ragnarok, Valgero all have trenches. And you gotta come here and you gotta steal an egg from the nest of one of these guys. Now, when you don't have a wyvern, you kind of want to get in and out as fast as possible. I have a wyvern, even though this one's not from my character. I do have a wyvern. We're probably just gonna clear them out here, so let's see what's in these nests. Oh, there's one. Oh, one of them already saw me. Lagging a bit, kind of dangerous. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Okay, so let's see, what's this egg here? That's a 15, it's garbage. I don't need that. So since this isn't my imprint, I'm gonna just keep moving. I don't wanna provoke them if I don't have to right now. Normally I wouldn't care, but this isn't my usual fighter. Doesn't look like there's any others up here, so we're gonna go down under. The land down under. See what's going on in this thread. So as you noticed up above, that was an ice wyvern. There are 4 types, or I guess now 5 to 7 types of wyvern. The original wyverns were fire wyvern, poison wyvern, electrical wyvern. Then Ice Wyvern came with Ragnarok, and Crystal Isles just released with Crystal Wyverns, which have like 3 subtypes. So there's Tropical Crystal Wyverns, Ember Crystal Wyverns, and Blood Crystal Wyverns. But we're not gonna, we might see one of the Crystal Wyverns if I hop on a throwaway server and make a throwaway character. But for tonight, in this area in Valgero, you only find Fire and Ice Wyverns. So Ice Wyverns are up top. Fire wyverns are in this trench here. We're gonna piss off a bunch of them and fight them and kill them and then collect the eggs. I can only do this because I have a fire wyvern. If you're coming in here with a pterosaur or a pteranodon, I would not recommend doing it. Just do not do that. Let's see here. Man, there's nothing. Somebody might have already come through here and cleared everything out, because I'm surprised to find just no eggs. Especially, I mean, I guess the event just started, so a lot of people tend to go for dragons and stuff when there's an event. But let's see. Here's a nest. What's in this nest? And the answer is... Whoop, there's an egg. I thought there was nothing. Yay! It's a... What kind of egg is this? Ooh, 185. I'll take that. The max level you can find in terms of eggs is gonna be 190. So 185 is really, really good. Because a lot of wyverns spawn really crappy. So now they're all angry because you stole their egg. They're all gonna come at you, which is another reason if you're using anything weaker than a wyvern, you don't want to be out around here. But I have a fire wyvern, so they can't burn me, and I'm gonna freaking wreck their face. Last guy there, it's gotta be the 185. So for wyverns, the eggs that spawn are directly proportional to the wyverns that are around. So since there's a 185 egg, you can safely assume somewhere around there is a 185 wyvern. A lot of people use this like during events when there's special colors to tell when there's a high level event wyvern. So if I saw like a blue wyvern and I don't have a spyglass right now, but if I checked its level and it's like, oh, there's a 75 blue wyvern, let me check for a 75 wyvern egg. Hey, Bumcod! Good to see you! Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be streaming for a while, so get some snacks or drop in and out, whatever you like to do. Just showing around Valguero for now, because it's one of the DLC maps. Oh, the ice wyverns are gonna be really angry too. So let's see here. I might have to cut them low and no. I guess they don't. Oh no, that one cares. That one cares a lot. Come at me. Come at me. You missed. Come here. Come here. Right in here. Gotcha! Yay, level ups! Which is exactly what I was looking for. So, this wyvern that I'm riding right here, this is what's considered an event wyvern. Fire wyverns don't normally come in this color. So every once in a while, ARK throws these events on a yearly basis. So there's a Valentine's event, there's a red, white, and blue summer event, there is a Christmas event, etc., etc. And when these event happens, they make it so that creatures in the map can spawn different colors. We're on an anniversary event right now, but they didn't put any new colors because this event also released a new map with new creatures, and that's just typical of Wildcard as far as I feel. But this creature, this dragon I got during the Easter event, and that's why he's all yellow, because he was from an egg that was from a yellow high level wyvern. I play on a few servers, but most of the time, if you want to hang out with me, you can find me on Valguero 563. There's a whole lot of ARK servers. I play on PvE official. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. I know some people really like the PvP, but I personally am just really laid back about the game, and I really enjoy the style that PvE plays at. So we cleared the trench, there wasn't really anything, but we did get one egg, so we're gonna put that egg to incubate as soon as my base loads in, because it is lagging. It is lagging a lot. Here's my half-finished structures, everybody. Behold! The extent of my creativity. Okay. I need to land. Let me land! There we go. So we were gonna try to tame the new critter that just got released with Crystal Isles, but it turns out it's a Crystal Isles exclusive. The reason we are not currently on Crystal Isles is because the server that I happen to have chosen to build on and have fun in and invest most of my time in has been having server troubles literally all day. And it's not an issue of offline versus online. I feel like that would have been a much simpler issue to take care of. It's literally just there's something going on with it that it's not recognizing itself as an official server, and it's just not letting people hang out for long. You can get in there for maybe 2 minutes at most, and then you get booted. So we're on Valguero right now just to explore, have some fun, hang out. Oh, I leveled up. Should probably use that. Gonna go ahead and put it into weight because why not? I don't really need more health. So when you play ARK and you start out, you're gonna start level 1. I'm 126 because I play this game way too much. And as you level up, you get points to put into stats. Well, everybody has their structure. Like when I started out, I built these really weird looking boxy sort of cabins with wood, and I was like, oh, wood looks the best. And then I got to stone, and I'm like, man, stone looks ugly. And then I kept losing my wood structures. I'm like, you know what? I think I like stone better. But you get these levels here, and you put points into each into whatever stat you want to put into. I personally like to run a high health, high weight kind of build with some fortitude, because there is temperature here, and fortitude has to do with more with temperature tolerance. There's my Ankylosaurus. Hello, Ankylosaurus. This is another one of those event colors. You can't normally get Ankylosaurus this color. Usually very dusty greens. Those are my Uties. They're poking through the wall because that's just how ARK works. There's Smokey the bear. Say hi, Smokey. He's very good for berries. These are Argentavis. These are probably going to be, if you play on official, these are probably going to be the most colorful birds you're going to encounter for a while, because they're the ones that are used a lot for different things. So what else can I talk about? Oh, this is my rock golem. So I was mentioning how there are ice golems on Valguero. This guy is a chalk golem, so he's an exclusive to Valguero. He can't leave Valguero. I couldn't transfer him to another server if I wanted to. Arno's picking a fight. So this guy is a chalk golem. The only difference between him and a regular rock golem is just appearance. That's going to be the same for pretty much any golem you find in this game. Genesis, so Valguero brought in ice golems and chalk golems. Genesis brought in ice golems, but also introduced X lava golems, which are basically these guys, but it's like a volcanic version. It looks like lava. I haven't tamed one yet, so I can't really show you what that looks like, but believe me, it's really cool, and they're also really deadly. This guy is my Therizinosaur. I do not normally like Therizinosaurs. They are jerks. If you ever find one in the wild, just stay away. They are jerks. They will run you down and kill you without a second thought. But they are herbivores, so there is that. What else? What else do I got here? What else can I do? I would do a boss fight, but I don't have the materials for it. Every server has its own boss fights in it. So the base game is the island. That's the map you're probably going to start in, and that's the map I definitely recommend everybody starts in. There are beginner island servers, so they specifically say beginner, and they're wiped about like every 30 or 60 days. And so the island starts with 3 of the bosses. That's the Broodmother Listrix, which is like a giant spider, Megapithecus, which is a giant gorilla type boss, and the dragon. And those are the original 3 bosses of ARK. And then if you beat those and you want to keep going further, there's also the Overseer on the island, which was added in at like a later update way a long time ago. So Valguero has the Megapithecus and the dragon, and also the Manticore from Scorched Earth, all in one fight. So you fight 3 of them at the same time, and it's really annoying. Not because it's especially difficult, it's actually fairly easy, but the Manticore don't like to land. And if the Manticore doesn't land and you kill it in the sky, you don't really get credit for it. And if it doesn't land and the time runs out, you lose your entire army and your dinosaurs and everything. It's not fun. Funny you mentioned taming most of the dinosaurs, because when I first started ARK, and it's still, like, to this day, one of my favorite things to do on this game is just tame things. Like, I wanted to tame everything. This horse right here, I think, yeah, this is the first horse I ever tamed on the island. It was just a level 90 that was wandering around my base, and I was like, oh, horse! These guys don't tame like other beasts do. So most tames like this is a Phiomia. Most tames that you're gonna do in this game, not all of them, far from all of them, you're gonna take a crossbow, and you're gonna take some tranquilizer darts, and you're gonna knock them out, and just stone cold knock them out. And then Okay. Yeah, you can get some narcotics, get some drugs, and you keep them drugged, and you put their favorite food in their inventory, and you feed them until they decide they're your friend, and then you take them home, and that's how you tame things on ARK. I need to find my crossbow. So now I want to kind of tame something. It's like 4 times taming right now. I might as well. It's a crappy crossbow, but it'll do. I don't know where my darts are. I might not have any darts, but that's not a big deal if that's the case, because I can make some more. ARK has a lot of crafting, so when you level up, not only do you get a stat point, but you get these things called engrams. And engrams you use to learn recipes, so you're gonna start out with a stone pick and a torch, and then you're gonna get up to here and start choosing things as you go along. One thing you'll notice is that some of these aren't unlocked for me. That's because one, I don't need them. I've been playing this long enough that I know what I need and what I don't need on whatever character I'm using. But the other is you can't unlock everything in this game. As far as I know, I'm not sure if without counting extra level ups, you can't unlock everything in this game. You have to pick and choose what you're gonna use for whatever level. So you gotta be kind of smart about it, especially when you're starting out, because you don't want to like focus all on saddles and then have no structures to build with. If you're still living in thatch, you can't really protect yourself. So on and so forth. I keep getting distracted. I keep going on tangents, but it's just there's literally so much to ARK. It's so much fun. Oh, here's some trank arrows. We're gonna find something really weak, and we're gonna tame it so you guys can see. Yes. Yes, you tranquilize them and then you make them your friend, and that's how you win at ARK. I need to find some more flint. So we got some narcotics. Need some flint. Flint is easy. And then we just need thatch and some fiber, and I can show you guys what it's all about. We're gonna tame something, I promise. So, Ankylosaurus is really slow, as you can see. Normally I would get one of my birds and I would carry it over to something, but we're just going to one of these rocks nearby. We're gonna make do with that. Ankylosaurus are really good tames, and they're gonna be a tame that you want early on in your game, because they gather metal, they gather rock, they gather flint. They gather basically a lot of the minerals really well. So when you're building base early on, it's just really helpful to have an Ankylosaurus. Now with Genesis, the top dog for mining and stuff is called a Magmasaur, and I can show you one of those later. But for now, let's make some arrows. There we go. 240 flint. That's plenty. Give me that. Oh, we should put this egg out. This guy is what's called a super bred Ankylosaurus, so he's got really high attack stats. So if that Rex wanted to come over and be a pain, I could wreck it. But he's after that Gallimimus. What? I'm gonna fight this Rex. Come here, T-Rex. Come here. Done. Now I can't consume the Rex because obviously this Ankylosaurus is a vegetarian. But every time I've ever had trouble while mining, this guy's taking care of it pretty easily. friggin' game. I love this heckin' game. Like, I kid you not, guys. Whenever I'm on a break from work or from just between assignments and I just want to chill out a bit, I just play some ARK. I just love playing ARK. It's just, I don't know what it is about it that's just so captivating to me. Let's see here, arrows. I need thatch. Okay, so we're gonna make some arrows. Super speed crafting here. And here, you get a hotbar like with any survival game. You get a hotbar down there. So 1 through 0, you can load items in for quick use. I'm loading my crossbow because we're gonna go tame something. We were gonna go tame a Tropio, but yeah. It's all about that Call of Duty, right? We were gonna tame a Tropio, but unfortunately it's only on other maps for console, not PC. Only on Crystal Isles for PC. Let's put this egg down. Now you might be wondering why I'm putting this egg down right here. So in this game, you have 2 ways to incubate an egg. The first way is to build air conditioners, which creates insulation, which in this game is what allows you to incubate eggs. And the second method is with these guys. These guys are Dimetrodons. And Dimetrodons in this game have the special ability of providing insulation in an area. So if you have enough of them, you can incubate any kind of egg. And for the Wyvern eggs, you can see it's incubating right there. Wyvern eggs are they need a really high temperature to incubate, so these guys need about 200 degrees Fahrenheit to incubate. And obviously it's not going to get that just from ambient temperature. So I put them next to the Dimetrodons, and since I have so many of them, there's actually a room down here that I have full of Dimetrodons. The egg can incubate, and it lets me incubate Wyvern eggs, or Wyvern eggs in general. I can incubate any egg in this room, and I think just recently I've gotten it to the point where I can incubate the opposite end of the spectrum egg as well, which is rock drake eggs. I'll show you what a rock drake is later. So I just keep getting sidetracked. And yeah, it just makes a really easy living air conditioner that doesn't require a bunch of parts for me to make. I've yet to build a base that I depend on air conditioners on. So Dimetrodons for the win. So there are all kinds of creatures here. As you can see here, I have some Gigas out. Well, I didn't set these out. These were actually my tribe mate. But Giganotosaurus, despite the inaccuracies in this game, is the strongest dinosaur you can get in this game. They're also the largest dinosaur in the game. In actuality, Giganotosaurus was not that much bigger than a T-Rex. Just dino fun fact for you, because I'm a really huge dino nerd. I know there's a Giga around here. I think I walked by one. There he is. Walked by this guy a dozen times. I can't run right now because I'm crafting. Keep that in mind whenever you play. You can't run when you're crafting. So don't start crafting a weapon when you're in front of an angry dinosaur. So, this guy. This is a Giganotosaurus, and he can kill pretty much anything in one bite because this is one of the super bred ones. So this guy was bred for melee. Nom nom. He collects a lot of meat. Giganotosaurus are the best meat collectors in the game. I think that's just because they're so freaking huge and have so much bite force. But, like... Dead. Oh no, I'm lagging. There he is. Dead. He's dead. He's gone. Oh. The bad thing about Giganotosaurus is that they get stuck on everything. Everything. Done. Done. They get... It could be like a tiny little pebble, and the Giganotosaurus won't step on it. Cause I guess it's like a Lego, you know? Just can't move once it's stepped on it. The downside about this guy, they don't have a lot of stamina. This guy doesn't have a whole bunch of weight, so right now he's moving slow because he's just really heavy. It's like, too much meat. And since he doesn't have stamina, I can't like run him all the way home. He'll run out of stamina well before he gets there. So you get these meats. You get these meats in the dinosaur, and hide. Hide is a resource like pretty much anything in this game. You can use hide for things like armor, your bedding, weapons, etc. Meat is obviously its sustenance, and I think he already filled the trough, so we're not gonna fill the troughs. But for example, you take some meat, and you can either cook it. I can cook it at the kitchen, or you can put it in here. Feed the dinosaurs. Like I said, he already filled it, so it's not much to fill. Dinosaurs eat from there. Alright, so I got my arrows, I got my crossbow. I need some more narcotics because I used them all for my arrows. And now I'm gonna get some kibbles. There is kibble in this game, and kibble is the best way to tame a dinosaur in like 95% of the cases. Not all the cases. Sometimes it's some dinosaurs don't eat kibble, and some just actually do better with another type of food. But for whatever we're taming, we're probably just gonna want some kibble. What was I getting? Oh yeah, narcotics. We're getting narcotics. I'm getting drugs. Okay? And since I kind of want to make this a little more difficult on myself, I'm gonna use one of my ground tames. I transferred out my unicorn, unfortunately, so I can't ride my unicorn into battle, but I can ride. Interesting. I appear to have misplaced something. Okay, so this is what I like to call Alzheimer's. I suffer very much of Alzheimer's. I just put things where they don't belong, and then I completely forget about them, and then you'll find me running around my base not even 30 minutes later, just trying to find out where the heck did I put this one dinosaur. Oh, she's not in here either. Nope. I have a lot of dinosaurs, and most of them are stored in these things called cryopods, which are stored in cryo fridges, which is what you see me keep accessing, because I don't know where I put my favorite rock drake. Which, knowing my luck, I probably just misplaced it somewhere, or put it in another server, because I'm an expert at that. Yeah, it's probably in another server, so let's get some kibbles, and we'll sort something out here in a minute. We'll do some superior kibbles. So, in ARK, all the dinosaurs like different things. So, obviously you can tame a Rex with meat. You knock it out, you put meat in its inventory, and you wait, because it is a lot of waiting. We're gonna go for something that eats superior kibble. I'm gonna just look. I look on my special app here. I definitely, if you're gonna play ARK and you really want to get into it and figure out how to tame different things, I recommend Dodo Decks a lot. It's an app you can get for free on the App Store, and it has all the creature listings, how long it takes to grow, how long it takes to tame them, which using different materials, etc., etc. Since we're using kibbles, it's going to be really fast, especially since we're in an event right now that has 4 times taming, so things tame 4 times as fast. But regularly, yeah, I'm always checking Dodo Decks. I think with this, we're just going to tame a bird. And I'm going to ride my bird to tame a bird. Every dinosaur has a kibble preference if they take kibble. So basic kibble is going to go for like the really small, weak dinosaurs like dodos. And I think the highest level dinosaur you can get with it is like a raptor, maybe? Don't quote me on that. I don't have any more. Oh yeah, I do. Simple kibbles are for dinosaurs that are like low tier but still useful. So things like Megaloceros, which is big deer kind of dino. Every creature in this game is called a dino, regardless of whether they are a dinosaur or not. Megaloceros is like a giant deer or a stag. It's really cool. Among other things, raptors, stuff like that. Regular kibble, my Dimetrodons are tamed with regular kibbles. If you wanted to tame something like T-Rex, you want to use exceptional kibble. That's what they eat. But you can also go a tier higher and use extraordinary kibbles, which I don't have right now. And that'll tame them a bit faster. They'll eat that too, and that'll tame them a bit faster. I'm using superior kibble, so we're going to go after something that eats superior kibbles, which the only thing I can think of off the top of my head right now is Argentavis or Allosaurus. And Allosaurus is very mean. But we'll see what we can find. So this guy is a Megaloceros, but he's using a Christmas costume. So if I take off the Christmas costume, you can see what he actually looks like. Each event brings like its own costumes to make, its own skins and stuff. They're not permanent, unfortunately, but you can have fun with it. So this is a skin from Christmas. He never leaves my house, so never has a chance to lose that skin. I keep getting confused as to what I'm doing. Now I'm just trying to find another one of my tames to ride, because I have at least one of my good tames on this server. I just need to find it. The Arkheimer's is strong tonight. Don't judge me. Oh, he is here! Yay! So we're gonna use a Thylacoleo. Or Thylacoleo, whatever you want to call it. They, real Thylacoleos are, were actually giant marsupials. Giant meat-eating carnivorous marsupials. This game makes them a lot more cat-like. But if you ever want to see what it actually was, feel free to look up like Thylacoleo Magnus, I think it was, or I can't remember the other one. They're really cool though. But in this game, they're a lot like cats. This guy's like my main one, cause all right, I can use weapons. Was just double checking, cause he's just one of the super bred ones, and he's just one that I raised myself for the purpose, so he can kill things really easily too. Rex don't want to fight. He's trying to run away. But he can't! He can't! I'm too fast! Oh, so there's an Allosaurus, but it decided to attack some Brontos, so it's currently dying. So we're probably gonna avoid that one for now. Oh, raptors. I don't like raptors because I'm on a I'm on a ridden tame, like I'm on a ground tame right now, and raptors can rip you off tames and just kill you that way. So we're gonna avoid the raptors for now. Bronto, please. Bronto, please. Bronto, please. This is gonna be a long tame. I can feel it. It's because nothing will get out of my way. So we're gonna run around and see. I do need a saber tooth, so maybe we'll see if we can find one of those and tame that instead. So the cool thing about Thylas is that they can climb. So if you have a sheer cliff face and you're just trying to get up there and your usual tames can't cut it, Thylas can get right on up there. But they also glitch out of it because that's just how ARK works. So as you can see, my Thyla decided it wanted to go flying. And that almost did not end well because Thylas take considerable fall damage for what they do. Oh no, I'm dying of thirst! So you do have hunger, you do have thirst in this game, you also have hot and cold. If you're hot, your water will go down faster, so like right now I'm hot, or not anymore, but I was hot, so my water drains faster. And I'm thirsty. So if you ignore when you start feeling thirsty and hungry, okay. What level are you? I might take you. What level are you? Yeah, come here, pupper. Come here, pupper. Are you by yourself? Where's your buddies? Where's your buddies? I guess you're by yourself. Stop pushing me. Thanks. Fine. We'll go fight on this side. Come here. Come fight me. Did he run off? He did. Don't start a fight if you're not gonna finish it. So, that was a whoop. As you can see, now I'm freezing. So, since I'm extra cold, I'm gonna take health damage as long as I'm freezing. If I was just cold, I would just drain hunger a lot faster. Now I'm draining hunger a lot faster and also dying of cold. Literally freezing to death. So we're not gonna be on this side long. I was just trying to see if I could find this guy's pack so I could tame them. Oh! Oh! Is that an Allosaurus? It's not, but I found the pack! We'll need you. Oh, crap. Oh, I like you though. I don't need this one. You can die. Oh, server save. So that was a Uteranus. And they're these basically really fluffy, feathery kind of. Not a Tyrannosaurid, maybe, but they're kind of like them. Obviously he's smaller. He's also weaker than a Rex. But he has this special roar ability that when wild, they use it to cause fear to you, so my dino ran off because it was afraid. But when you use it as like your own Uteranus, you can use a roar that gives you an attack buff. Attack and defense buff. They're pretty cool. But not what I'm looking for right now. I wanted that wolf. But I think he killed it. Oh, I got a lot of pelt. That's a lot of pelt. We'll just dump it all. We can get more later. Where are those puppers? Come fight me, puppers. Is this the pack I was even looking at? Come on, man. Come on! Are you kidding me? Thanks! Where did you even come from? The entire time I was looking for you, you guys were nowhere. Where did you even come from? Stop it! Now you're too weak for me to actually tame. Guess I'll go for that aloe, since he's asking for it. Now all the puppers appear. But that's just how it works, fam. Say, come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, you're a 150. I'll take that. I'll take that. Stop. Stop it! I want it! Stop running! Come back here! I'm glad this guy's by himself, or else he would be really hurting me right now. So Allosaurus spawn and hunt in packs. And this is actually something that was real about them too. Allosauruses are believed to have hunted in packs. Been pack carnivores. This guy's already pretty hurt, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to down him before I kill him. But we're gonna try. On the upper right, you should be able to see my tame's health. As you can see, he's not doing much to it, but that's mostly because I have a really good saddle. If I didn't, he would be kicking my butt. No, you don't. Get back here. That's it. Those wolves better stay clear. I think he's gonna die before I can get him down. I think he's about to die. Yeah, I think he's about to bite it. Yep, he's dead. Ripperinos. Ripperinos. I tried though. We still got some darts, we can still get something. Might have to be this wolf here. Oh, they're garbage though. I don't want weak wolves. I'm lagging again. Oh no! Alrighty, so server's going down for some updates. This happens actually pretty frequently. It just means we're gonna take a brief intermission while it updates, and we'll be back online as soon as the servers are back. Hopefully this will fix Crystal Isles so that I can actually show you guys the new map. I'm really excited. I want to be able to show you guys the new Wyverns and the Tropios, which are really cool looking. So we'll see, we'll see. We got at least 15 minutes before it goes down. Oop. I gotta get myself over to the base. So, server maintenances aren't actually that infrequent an occurrence in ARK. I mean, when the Christmas event was around, they had one practically every day. Every time they start an event or release a map, there's usually like a dozen of them in the first weeks or so of the updates release. I'm used to them. I know for some people that can be a real deal breaker, but it is what it is. If that's what makes the game work, I'll take it. I guess I can spend these 15 minutes yammering on about dinosaurs. The big nerd I am. So, when you start out in this game, I guess we should start with tips like that. You're gonna start on, most likely on a beach or in some kind of beach-like area of some kind. And you're not gonna have much. So, am I carrying anything? It'll be okay. So when you start out, basically you're gonna have dirt, wood, some little trees around. Oh, is that a car? No. Yeah, it is. So you can walk up to these bushes. If you're playing on PC and you're not pressing, and you're not using controller, you press E. You start gathering stuff from the bushes. So as you can see on the left, I'm not sure if my chat block is blocking it. You can see on my left that I have some berries, some tinto berries, mejo berries, fiber. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Stay away. So the bushes give you berries and fiber. You're gonna find a bunch of these little rocks on the ground. Not all of them are gatherable, but basically if you walk around and you press E, my place is pretty built up, so some of these just don't spawn here. You'll pick up some rock, and then you want to find yourself a tree, and you're gonna want to punch it. So do this. Punch a tree, and then you get some wood, get some thatch. Once you punch the trees, get your rocks, rip apart some bushes, you build yourself some really primitive pickaxes and hatchets and just go to town.
I gotta say, that sounds really boring.
Well, I mean, that's what we pretty much started with when we went into Crystal Isles.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you here?
I am here. Server's about to go down in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
I was
gonna
gonna
update it.
suggest if you want to actually give people show them Crystal Islands, we could always just make some new characters on another server and just have some fun.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but
Oh.
I was.
Well, thank you for preempting me.
Well, I said it at like the beginning of the stream. Maybe you weren't here, but basically, while the servers are updating, I'm actually gonna go ahead and hop into single player because I just remembered that exists. And I'm gonna use God mode to show you guys around because this map is super cool, and I honestly cannot wait to show you guys what we've done so far in official.
Hopefully this server maintenance actually, you know, fixes our problem.
I gotta update my game. That's right. Crap. It's okay. It's a-okay.
Hey, and I'm just throwing this out there. If you at some point want to, we can always just revert to Halo.
Well, yeah,
but I know it's an ARK thing.
Tonight is ARK. Stop it.
I'm saying
tonight is ARK.
If Crystal Isles just doesn't want to work, we can have
ARK
some fun
night.
there until it's done.
Don't you come at me with that Halo. Halo will have its days, but tonight is ARK night. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit to the main menu here. Oh, I clicked options instead. Okay, now I'm gonna exit to the main menu. And since I'm gonna need to close this game in like 10 minutes so that I can actually update, I'm gonna go ahead and just show you guys Crystal Isles real quick for a few minutes on single player. So ARK on PC has mods. So if you got ARK from Steam, you'll be able to access the mod workshop and be able to use mods to enhance your gameplay experience. I definitely suggest it. It can be a lot of fun if you want to do single player instead of official servers and such. And you obviously have access to all the maps here. My game is frozen right now, and the stream might be too. I'm not sure, because ARK is weird like that. But we're gonna at about 6:35, we're gonna take an intermission while my game updates. And just take the time to get some snacks, get comfortable, tell your friends, whatever you guys want to do. And yeah, it's just gonna be a night of hanging out, having some fun, shooting the breeze. If my game will load, I will show it to you guys. I think part of the trouble is I forgot to take off the mods. So it's trying to load that too. Not bad. So how are you guys doing tonight? You doing good? You enjoying the stream so far? Is there any sound issues? You guys can't hear me, or the game sounds too low? Let me know. We are going to take an intermission in about 10 minutes so that my game can update. Might have to do it in 5 because I don't think this game is loading. Over here. Oh, it's going. It's going. We're gonna take a quick peek at Crystal Isles and then we'll take a closer look at it once game comes back online. Assuming they fix the server, which I hope is what they're doing. Just so you guys know, there is a sale going on at Lenovo.com as well for a lot of the PCs and accessories. You can also use my username to get $10 in rewards at My Lenovo Rewards. If that's something you're interested in, make sure whenever you get onto your My Lenovo Rewards that you use the code Meepachan. That's Meepachan. Meepachan. Sorry, I'm trying to get something underway. Let's take a look at this map. We're just gonna create some basic human boy here. So I'm not gonna keep this guy. So his name is Human. And he is basic boy human. He's swole. So this is what I was talking about, how you start out, you know, you run around, berries. Stone. You don't usually collect this much of anything. This is just that the last server settings I used was like 5 times whatever. 5 times everything. You can set your own settings, so the game doesn't have to be a slow grind for you if you don't want it to be. At least on single player, you know, punch some trees. Give me that. You know, I leveled up already twice, so put 2 in health, and there's some engrams. Ignore anything that says S+, that has to do with, you know, like this stuff like echoes stuff and water vein. Yeah, that has to do with mods. That's just related to mods, not the game. Gonna die here for a minute because it's the wrong spot. And we're gonna spawn southwest because that's where I remember there being tropical crystal wyverns. Crystal Isles, I have to say, is by far the prettiest map I have encountered next to Valguero. Like, they're pretty closely tied for their appearances. Valguero has definitely like a more Highlandsy feel, but Crystal Isles, I am 100% for the fantasy aesthetic. And that is what this island is based off. The original mod creator made a fantasy-esque ARK, and it was just so popular that Wildcard went ahead and made it an official. So we're gonna use some admin cheats here so that we can move a little faster. That's another benefit that I really, really love of PC ARK, just being able to use console commands. We're trying to find a wyvern so I can show you guys, the new wyverns, the new boys. So Crystal Isles, if you played the map before it was released as an official map, you might know that Crystal Isles originally had things like rock drakes, the scorched earth wyverns, etc. Oh, that's a Tropio. That's one of the new dinos. This guy got released in the recent update. You have to chain bowl them and then passive tame them to actually tame them. You gotta feed them their favorite food, etc. And then even then you have to defend yourself and not fight them, but you chain bowl them again so they don't kill you. That's the new dino, so we found one of them. But yeah, Crystal Isles had the Scorched Earth Wyverns and Rock Drakes, along with the Crystal Wyverns, which was at the time a creation of the mod maker. Now Crystal Isles only has the Crystal Wyverns. The Rock Drakes and the Scorched Earth Wyverns were removed, replaced by Crystal Wyverns and Crystal Heirs, which have to do with the brand new boss that came out with it, which is super badass, and I love it. And she's beautiful. And I will be streaming whenever I actually get to fight her, because she's amazing. But for now, we're gonna try to find a Crystal Wyvern. This is a lead cis. It's like a prehistoric whale thing. It does not like you. It also does not like your boats. So if you value your life, don't float on a boat near a lead. Man, where are the dragons? The other issue is that single player, sometimes things don't spawn in on single player because it's just you. So whenever you leave their render range, they go into what's called hibernation, and a lot of things just straight up despawn. So we're trying to get one of these wyverns to spawn in so that I can show you guys. Oh, it's super bright. I'm sorry. Gonna lower the gamma. What is that? That's not one of them, is it? What is that? Oh, that's an alpha wyvern. Okay, so this is one of the new enemies you can fight in ARK. So alpha dinosaurs in general are not tameable. They're just really aggressive, stronger, tougher dinos that you have to kill, or you don't have to, but you can end up having to fight. This guy appears to be an alpha crystal wyvern, which is introduced with the official release of the map, and I encountered one once. Can safely say would not like to encounter them again. I'm trying to getting ready to do an intermission in a couple minutes here, but I'm trying to see if I could show you guys the tropical crystal wyverns. If not, no worries. We're gonna see if Crystal Isles server will be back up when we come back around, and if it is, I'll take the opportunity to show you guys around and show you the crystal wyverns as they are unofficial. Let's see if we can't see one of the heirs at least, because I'm not having any luck with the crystal wyverns. So this is where the scorched earth wyverns used to be. Now it's where the crystal heirs are. Crystal heirs are special crystal wyverns that you can knock out to get their primal crystals, which tames regular crystal wyverns more easily. As you can see, they're automatically aggressive. They do not like you. These guys are not tameable. Oh, he hit me with something. He hit me with something corrosive. Yeah, I don't know what what breath weapon they have, but it is nasty. Cool thing about crystal wyverns is every wyvern has a breath attack Crystal Wyverns have varied breath attacks depending on what wyvern they are. So, like, Fire Wyvern has fire, Ice Wyvern has ice, Electric has electricity, Poison has poison gas. Uh, Crystal Wyverns, as far as I've seen, even though they're all identified as Crystal Wyverns, there's 3 different types of Crystal Wyverns and they have their own breath weapon. The only one I've experienced so far is Tropical Crystal Wyvern, which has water breath weapon. It's really cool. But we'll definitely see if we can't tame one of the other Crystal Wyverns and see what kind of breath weapon they might have. But for now, I gotta close out this game, let it update, so I'm gonna move this into an intermission. And when we come back, we'll be starting on the next, the server, the main server. So I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Now that we've all had our breaks and got a snack, some food, gonna try to get back into the game here. Just an FYI, it might take me a few seconds to get the live scene back up. Because it's just the way Streamlabs is with my computer in particular sometimes. So just bear with me. Hi guys! So it looks like Streamlabs picked up my game alright. We're gonna go ahead and get started. The latest patch was in fact to fix the Crystal Isles servers, which were all crashing because BattleEye just didn't want to recognize it, so it kept disconnecting everybody. I logged into my character here. We're actually on one of the pieces of land I claimed for building. Since the server is brand new, a lot of the land isn't built over yet, so you get a chance to build on it first. And it's, yep. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. So, since the server is new, a lot of land isn't built over. Whenever you put down a structure like this, I'm looking at some foundations, the wall. Whenever you put down structures like this, you basically claim the area around it. So for I think like these 12 foundations or something like that, around the structure, it's your land. If somebody's not in your, oh, okay, we'll just take a swim in the air for a minute, I guess. If somebody tries to put down a pillar or a stone foundation here, they can't. It'll say it's too close to enemy territory. That's kind of a holdover from PvP, but on PvE, when you put a pillar down, it's like it's your land now. So a lot of the habits that a lot of PvE players have is when they find a piece of open land, they set down some pillars and set down some structures and start building. So this is going to be our main island. We haven't built up much on it yet because we just started. There's a glitch zone here, as I just encountered. It's suddenly we're swimming. So we're gonna actually zoom on over to the beach. Actually, I think something. Yeah, I got rolled back. Yeah, I got rolled back a bit. So no, nothing happened. I didn't lose anything. I'm just saying I got rolled back because like everything I did before. Well, maybe not the stuff that was in the redwoods, but everything I did before all this mess of um server crashes is like gone. But that's okay. So we're gonna zoom on over to the beach, and we're gonna see if I can show you guys an actual tropical crystal wyvern, because that's again what I was like most excited about. There are other wyverns. There's tropical, ember, and blood. I know the blood ones tend to hang around a different area, but I don't have an easy way to access that. So yeah, there are some. I know that's what I'm saying. They spawn somewhere close to like where the tropical ones are, but I'm nowhere near that right now. So we're just gonna run around and see if we can't find the wild crystal wyvern. So in the official release of the map, like I said, there used to be scorched earth wyverns on this map. On the official map, that's not the case anymore. Certain areas of the map also got redesigned. They look a whole lot prettier. I love it. The only wyverns you'll find on Crystal Isles are going to be the crystal wyverns. But there are 3 types of crystal wyverns: ember, blood, and tropical. And from my understanding, they all have their own breath weapons. So the only one I've gotten to personally experiment with before, unfortunately, she died to a wolf attack. Um, she has a water breath weapon, or she had a water breath weapon. So tropical wyverns have water breath weapons. They also gain a hydrated buff when they stand in water. Um, the hydrated buff increases their movement speed, damage, and health regeneration as long as they have it. So when they're in water, it's constant. But once they leave water, it's about 30 seconds before it fades out. I think that's really cool. The only other creatures I know that have a hydrated buff, I think, are the Spinosaurus, which we might encounter out here. Maybe the Sarco. There's one. There's one. Look at it. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I do not. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It looks like stained glass. It's a level 90 though. It's too high level. I wouldn't have enough crystal for that. Yeah, well, I don't even know where I am. I just kind of ran in a random direction. You assume much of me. You assume I'm keeping track of where I am. But oh, it's so pretty. So yeah, these guys are the tropical ones. As you can see, he's not aggressive, which is a trait exclusive to crystal wyverns in particular. The regular ones, not the alpha ones. The alpha ones are aggressive. But the regular crystal wyverns, they're not aggressive. They are a passive tame. So they won't bother you if you don't bother them. And in order to tame them, you have to feed them crystal. Just regular old crystal. You can get on its back, and if you have a stack of crystal, you can go for it. I don't have crystal on me, but my tribe mate says that there's some crystal in a box. So we might go back and try and get some if I can remember the way. But basically, yeah, I know. I'm getting from it. I'm getting to it. So there's some wyverns on this map you can knock out. Uh, as far as I know, in terms of confirmed cases, they're called the crystal heirs, and they tend to hang around the desert, and they're really, really mean. They're very aggressive, unlike regular crystal wyverns. Their skulls look like, oh, something saw me. Okay, Capro. So they're very aggressive. Um, unlike regular crystal wyverns, and you have to knock them out. And when you knock them out, you get primal crystal. So when you get the primal crystal from the wyvern, it lasts about 45 minutes before it decays in your pockets. I imagine maybe it'll last more if you had preserving salts, but I have no way of confirming that at the moment. Uh, primal crystals are like supercharged crystals, and crystal wyverns love them. They're like their favorite treats ever. So if you want to tame a crystal wyvern quickly, you want to use primal crystal. We don't have primal crystal, so I'm just going to take these stacks of regular crystal and hope it's enough. This is going to be my first time attempting to tame it. So, oh, it flew all the way over here. Look at that. Or is that a different one? Oh, it's a 55. It's a 55. But it's pretty, so for the purposes of our experiment, we're gonna go for this 55. Oh no, it's a circle. No, leave me alone. No. No, don't come after me. I want to tame this wyvern. Leave me alone. So, one of the methods that I have seen people do is that they'll use the wyvern's landing and climb onto its back. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to manage to do the same thing because this thing just keeps walking. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then people lay down and feed it. And then they just ride its back. Yeah, I did. So it's flying around. And this is the way people have been taming him right now. They climb onto their backs, or if they want to, they chase them too. Climb onto their backs and just freaking go for it. Yeah, or they trap them. But I'm not gonna take the time to build a trap right now. We're gonna see if we can't freaking rodeo this guy down. So one crystal was 3.6% so far on the 55. I'm at the one by the beach house. At the beach house. Yeah, I have all the crystal. I'm sorry. Caprosuchus. So, uh, Sarcos are short. Sarco is short for Sarcosuchus, and Sarcosuchus were one of the uh, first prehistoric alligators, I believe. They were very large, very deadly, and they honestly, I don't think they looked too much different than the modern day American alligator does. But alligators are well known for still having very, very much their prehistoric looks. So, given how slow it is to feed this wyvern, we're probably gonna be here a while, but we're gonna try for it. I'm gonna try for it because I kind of need it anyways. It's going in circles. Just, just going in circles. I mean, sure, we can just go in circles all day. You can't really land out in the water, but I'll take it. So the really cool thing I like about Crystal Wyverns is in the mod, the only thing that was really special about Crystal Wyverns, they had the same breath weapons. The only difference was that they had Crystal Crown when compared to like regular Fire Wyverns and stuff. That was literally the only difference. In the official release, their wings have like a metallic sheen. And hi, Fidget. Welcome to the chat. For those who don't know, I moved to the Legion Gaming Community chat, voice chat. So if you want to come over to the official Discord and join in the chat, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm happy to take any questions as well, as I'm not always glancing over to the chat. But hi, Synergize. Um, but basically, what I was saying is their wings have a metallic sheen. Their spines are partially crystallized. They worked a lot on the models for these guys. Um, and at night they glow, kind of like aberrant dinosaurs. So they're already super cool. But the coolest part of crystal wyverns compared to regular wyverns is that they're breedable. So as you can see, I'm actually taming this wyvern. I'm not going towards its nest like I did earlier and then killing them all and taking the egg. I'm taming this wyvern. And if I tame, like this one's a male, if I tame a female, I'll be able to breed them and get wyvern babies. And this is the only subspecies of wyvern that does this. So this is the only breedable wyvern. And I'm definitely looking forward to these guys being super bred. I am on Crystal Isles right now. This is the brand new map that dropped today. It's a totally free DLC, and on PC it is the exclusive home of the Crystal Wyverns and Tropiognathus, or otherwise Tropios for short, which is the new pterosaur. And I'm gonna try to find a Tropiognathus later. We're not gonna be able to tame them tonight, unfortunately, because I'm just not in the position where I can do that. Uh, but Tropios are the new pterosaur that's been introduced with this release, and what's special about them is not only are they a passive tame that you actually have to chain bullet to tame, but uh, they're also basically fighter jet birds. The saddle you get for them, the saddle you can build for them, has a jet attached to it that when you activate with gasoline, you can use to fly around like a jet. It's pretty crazy. And the saddle also comes mounted with a cannon that you can load with grenades and use them as basically like a fighter jet. I'm not even kidding. So we're about halfway done with this wyvern. He keeps flying in circles. I mean, it works for me. I don't get knocked off. Well, yeah, ARK. For those of you who are downloading ARK and who have gotten the ARK game, for those of you who are downloading ARK and just starting the game for the first time, Ark is a huge game. It in yeah, I have all the DLCs for Ark, and my folder is already 250 plus gigabytes in size. So make sure you have plenty of space before you start downloading um, Ark. And yeah, it's yeah. I got yeah. Keep it PG, guys. But there you go. Heckos and frigoflagos, fudge sticks, shiitake mushrooms. But yeah, no, Ark is a really big game. Be ready to spend, like, if you don't have great internet connection, just be ready to spend more than a day downloading it. If you have great internet connection, great. You're still gonna spend a few hours downloading it. Yeah, it heavily depends on your internet speed and what you have available and stuff like that. But just just when you get the game, don't expect to be playing it super quickly is what I'm saying. Be ready to wait a little bit. It's not Terraria. I I used to I used to play I used to play Ark on Wi-Fi from my room. I'm currently playing from my room, yes. But I used to play Ark on Wi-Fi from my room, and my room is literally the farthest room from the modem. So I was used to playing Ark, dealing with like 10 to 12, I'm not even kidding, 10 to 12 disconnects on a nightly basis because my Wi-Fi just wasn't reaching my room. And since I shared the house with others, I had to fight with said others to allow me to use an Ethernet cord. I am now on Ethernet. Yeah, I'm around. I am on Ethernet cord now, and my life is infinitely better. Like, you're the one that punched it. I am currently on official Crystal Isles 850. Uh, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, and since it's a fresh, brand new map, there's still good bits of land out there that people haven't discovered yet. So you have plenty of opportunity to um, find yourself a little corner or a little piece of the island. We've gotten ourselves some backup sites. So we got our main site, which is one of the floating islands, and then we got well, unless it was rolled back, I have a spot in the redwoods, and I have a house by the beach. But yeah, I'm gonna as soon as I get this wyvern done, I'm gonna definitely check on the redwoods area because it was kind of a really pretty area, and I'd be sad if I lost it. But the server did get rolled back, so I doubt I doubt it's taken yet. The problem with going to the redwoods is there's thylacoleos out, or thylacoleos, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it, out in the forest that they climb trees. And the issue with wild thylacoleos is, yeah, they freaking come down from the tree and they rip you off your mount. And if you don't have a sword, you're screwed. You can't do anything. It'll just kill you. So I think I'm almost done with this wyvern. I'm around 70%. Just bullet. That is a good reason for running. Parasaurs have no rights. We do need more hide though, because I need beds. Oh no! It bugged out on me! Ew. I don't have any way to go get more crystals. I doubt I doubt it. I doubt anybody who has spare will be giving them out really easily right now. Cause everybody's got wyvern fever. I can't land though. I'm stuck on this guy's back. I'm stuck on. I'm flying. I'm stuck flying. Help! Help! I'm stuck in the skies. I can't tame it, but it won't land. Well, I would gladly hop off over deep water, but it's kind of it's yeah, it's kind of taking its sweet time. I just it's just not going towards the water. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh, jumping. Made it. Oh no, I died. I thought I made it. I was literally just inches short of the deep water. I fell into the water and I was like, yes! And then I was going too fast and I hit the ground anyway. I lost all the crystal. It's all gone. Alright, so. Crystal Wyvern might not work out. But. I guess. I can try. But I'll need to find my body first. Not that I know of, no. Well, yeah, but I had like 200 on me. I want it. I want it. I'm trying to find it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. So, Crystal Isles, one of the great things about Crystal Isles is that it has so many different biomes. And that's going to be typical of any ARK you visit. Every ARK is going to have at least, well, generally speaking, one cold biome, one beachy biome, one kind of mountainous biome. In terms of non-canon and like just basic ARKs, uh, the exception to this would have to probably be Scorched Earth and Aberration. Aberration being the DLC that takes you down into caves um, instead of the surface for story reasons with like really alien like creatures. Um, and Scorched Earth being a desert ARK, so it's literally just all desert all the time. And Extinction. I was wrong. So not every ARK has every biome, but a lot of them do. Typically, when you're playing one of these non-canon ARKs, they will. Like Valguero has that. Where is my body? It was the beach, kind of like on the other side of where we made our thingamabob. So I found the wyvern that killed me. So you know how there's a beach like right in front of the beach house? We'll go opposite of that direction. Not across the water. Like go opposite of that beach. Yes. I don't know the cardinal direction, so I can just only give you landmarks and then directions from there. I want to get hide first. I need to go get one of the pterosaurs and just it's not 200, it's like 170 something. I want to go and get more refining forges set up so that we can actually use the metal on the main island because there's like 4 or 5 rich metal nodes on it. So if we can get those forges, that'd be great. I gotta find my. I got my stuff. I found the wyvern that killed me. I'm gonna try for that other wyvern, the level 90, and see if I get lucky. Well, I did try the lower one first, and the lower one is now messed up. It's now bugged. Well, I can't. I can't find it. That's why I'm gonna try for the bigger one. I got big dreams. I got big dreams. What are you talking about? Oh, right. Yeah. So let's see if we can't find this other freaking dragon. I need to run all the way back to the beach house. Hope no capros catch me. You know, one time a capro snatched me up in Genesis, and it was with one of my alt characters, and I literally punched it out as it was carrying me off into the swamp. I was barely alive. I had like 10 HP and I was limping away, but I was like, I lived. Alrighty. Well, yeah, it's hot down here. I see you. Where's I'm trying to find my way back home. Don't go in the water, they are faster. Yes, I need more crystals. I need to go this way in general to get to the other wyvern that I saw, unless it's already gone. But I will find it. So you can break these blue crystals here? I was trying to hit them with the metal pick the other day. They wouldn't break for me. Ow. Well, yeah, that's... Give me some of that crystal. Give me some of that crystal. Also, these blue flowers around us, they're rare flowers. Yes. Here, take some of this crystal back. Take it back, because I can't carry all of that. No, all I have is crystal on me. I guess not. No, it's 400. Um, no, because I expect to die. So, and the gathering rates are so high right now that I can just gather enough berries to feed myself. I've done that several times over. Let's see. It was around here somewhere. We're gonna try to see if we can't get a tropical crystal wyvern. Because, I mean, we already have plenty of land. Worst comes to worst, if we don't get the redwoods, it's no big deal. What? I found the beaver dams. But people are building over this place, so I assume soon there will be no beavers here. Look at this guy's thatch foundations. I bet you it's a boxer. It's somebody called Daween. Dawine. Dawine? So just an FYI. No, I don't need to. I don't need to report them. They're just building over stuff. If they don't want to have rare resources, oh well. So, so these beaver dams here, the these prehistoric beaver spawn called Castoroides, and they build these beaver dams, and they have cementing paste and wood and rare flowers and mushrooms and pearls, like a lot, and they're really useful, really helpful. But when you build foundations like this here, remember how I mentioned claiming land and stuff? Well, pillars are harmless towards spawns. Foundations block spawns. So any beavers that were spawning here, they are no longer spawning. And they will no longer spawn as long as this guy has these foundations here. So problem with that is a lot of people depend on beavers in other servers or in various servers for cementing paste, which is really useful. Has a lot of uses, especially in late game materials. But no big deal. I'm sure there are other beaver locations elsewhere, and if not, I'm sure they'll learn soon enough that, oh hey, this is a beaver spot. Should probably not block it. I can't find the other wyvern. So a lot of so a lot of people when these maps start out, a lot of the first thing that people do is that they pillar locations. Like even us, when we found land that we wanted to live on, we put pillars down first, and then we set a foundation with some beds on it. So that way we didn't have to build everything all at once. Because if you don't pillar it, um, somebody else will come along and pillar the land for you. And this isn't a case of like, oh wow, this land needs to be all ours. I try to pillar only what we really need or intending to use. But I have had several occasions where I'll start building something, and this happened to me as well when Genesis came out, and when I was on the island starting out. I'll start building something, and somebody will come along with their pillars, and they'll surround you with pillars so that you can't build outwards, and they basically try to force you out of the location. It is against the terms of service, but one of the issues, or code of conduct, sorry, one of the issues is that Wildcard has like an automated ticket system, and it gets spammed all the time with tickets for a million reasons under the sun. So even if somebody pillars you in, unless you're in one of the brand new releases or maps or in general, it's very unlikely you will hear a lot very quickly. And I'm not saying this to rag on them. I'm sure they're working really hard with all the tickets they have to get through. But I, like, for example, I started playing this game back in last August, and I started playing this game last August, and it took them, I got my character rolled back. It took them over a month to get back to me and help me get my tribe back. Took them over a month to get me back my tribe, get my imprints back, etc., etc. And even then, by the time they got back to me, I had already gotten back pretty much everything I had lost, and then some on the new character. So all I really needed back was my tribe. And even then, had I not had a tribe mate who was refreshing the bases, because bases decay on the timer here, I would have had nothing by the time I got back to my base. Because any tames that are out and like just out and about that are yours, they decay after 7 days of you not being online in your tribe. And any structures decay based on what the materials are made of. So thatch decays in 4 days, real time. Wood decays in 7, stone decays in 12, and tech, which or metal decays in I think 15, and tech decays in 20. Tech being like the end game materials, really expensive to build in. And so, like, when I was eventually helped, it was really quick, really speedy. You know, it was get across the map, get to my tribe, and boom, I was the owner of my own tribe again. But in between that, you know, it was just literally a month of me posting updates on a ticket to make sure that they didn't close it prematurely, which they tried to a couple times. And I just, you know, I really wanted my tribe back. So to bring this back around to what I was trying to say, if you see a piece of land that you really want to build on and nobody's built on it yet, and you don't see any pillars and you don't see any structures, put down a structure. Take the time, punch a few trees, put down a pillar, and heckin' go for it. Because if you don't, and you don't take that area that you want to use, somebody else is going to come on and take it. Like one of the guys right now, he just logged in and found out that his little base had been pillared, and he doesn't pillar things around himself. So when he logged in, a Chinese player had boxed him in. So now he can't really build anywhere except the little square that he has. And even then, if the pillar's close enough, you can't build on it. So that's why I was talking about backup locations and stuff like that. It was legitimately me mentioning areas that, hey, I would really like to build here because it's really convenient for this or that. So I pillared it so that I could come back and build on it without having to build it all up in one day, which is pretty much literally impossible if you're racing against somebody. So yeah, a lot of friends that no life this. So like when we finally got around to the island, we wanted to get onto a box triber had already pillared most of it. None of the other islands were pillared. They just had that one island that we really wanted. But I found another island, and that's the island that we're going to be building our main base on, and that's that. That's just the breaks. Them's the breaks. I'm on a level 60 Crystal Wyvern now. I'm trying to tame it. I'm not sure if it's working. We're at 27% now, but it's moving so much, it's literally hard to tell. Okay, so it's not going down yet. We're gonna see if we can get really lucky with this guy and get him to be our friend. So passive, this is what we're doing with the Crystal Wyvern right now, even though I'm kind of cheesing it by riding its back. It's passive taming. Passive taming is different from active taming in that you don't knock these guys out. You do knock out the crystal heirs if you want primal crystal, but you don't knock the Crystal Wyverns out if you want to actually tame them. Because if you initiate a fight with them, not only will they fight back, but the taming prompt will be unavailable to you. So even if you came back later and you brought some Crystal Wyvern doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Um, Passive taming, I argue, is the more difficult of the taming methods. Simply because you have to follow the dino around, and not all of them are friendly. Like the Crystal Wyvern, you see how he doesn't care that I'm on his back or that I'm in his area. Some of them, like Gigantopithecus, which is the Sasquatch dino, you know, the monkey, big monkey Sasquatch. He does not like it when you're in his space at all. He does not like it. So you have to follow behind him very carefully and feed him his favorite food. But if you get too close, he gets angry and he'll start fighting you. And there are some other dinos that are really annoying to tame, like Pegomastix, which, in order to tame Pegomastix, you have to let him. You have. You have to let him steal from you again and again. Oh yeah, that's passive taming. Active taming is your typical knock them out, give them food, drug them until they love you. And then there are some that are like special tames, like Basilisk. Basilisk are gigantic snakes in this game. Basilisk refers to the mythical creature. Takes many forms based on whatever popular media you want to look at and whatever mythos you prescribe to. Um, yeah, not the speedy boys that run on water. Basilisk are in this game are giant snakes that spit poison, have fangs that can put you to sleep, and and they can also tunnel underground, and they're freaking huge. They're giant snakes. They're really good for carrying stone, but the only way to tame them is to feed them fertilized rock drake eggs or fertilized uh, magmasaur eggs. I'm not sure. I heard they're on Crystal Isles as well, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be a case of fertilized crystal wyvern eggs, which would be very easy to acquire, or if it's gonna be the same. You gotta bring some rock drake eggs from Aberration or something, because they removed rock drakes from this map. There are some other mythical creatures. There are phoenixes. I think they removed them from this map because in the mod they were known as ember trosses. Um. Oh, I crashed. Oh, it's just down. Well, I guess I'll take the opportunity to show you guys the island then, because oh, well, something's going on. All right, well, since that's down right now, we're gonna go on single player, remove these mods so it doesn't take nearly as long, and gonna delete this. And we're gonna go to the island, and I'll take a minute to show you guys base game. So the cool thing about this event that they're doing is that they also took the time to reintroduce time capsules. time capsule servers, which features ARK as it was 5 years ago. So this was before crossbow and tech, and when the Rex was the top dog, not the Giganotosaurus, and just a lot of things that uh, newer players aren't gonna really know about. So we're gonna admin cheat fly here. And Andrew, feel free to let me know when 850's up again. Uh, oh, I can't use the console commands. Oh, nope, here it is. All right, so we're gonna take a quick look around here. This is the island without any buildovers because it's single player, so this is just generated for me. So if I didn't build it on here, I'll be there in a minute. If I didn't build it on here, then it doesn't exist. So 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 in the island you have the three obelisks. These flying glowing things are obelisks. There's green, red, and blue. Uh the old island didn't have redwoods. This is the redwoods biome. It's very pretty. It's one of my favorite biomes, except it's just super deadly because of the thylas inside of it. Mountains regions, we got some plains. They're literally redwoods. Redwood trees. Giant redwood trees, man. And humor goes over my head. You know this. But so you get the Arctic biome. Poor Mal, man. He's trying so hard to get into this game. He's trying everything in the book to fix that disk write error. If any of y'all got any tips for fixing Steam disk write errors, we've tried pretty much everything under the sun that I could find. Nothing has worked to fix this game. And he really wants to be able to play this update. So if you guys got any tips, feel free to leave a comment below with the resource or the video or whatever else you might have that might work. Any IT guys, IT folks that might know what's going on with that. We know his hard drive is healthy and it's error free. So we know it's not the hard drive at least, but we can't figure out what it could be. So yeah, this is just Basic Boy Island, and this is where I started, and I built. It's not here because this is single player, but I built a base right here, and it's just even for the first ever ARK, it's still fun to play on. It doesn't have much of the fancy schmancy stuff as some of the other non-canon ARKs, but this is the OG. Oh yeah. So, spoiler alert, I'm going to start talking a little bit about the story of ARK, at least as far as it pertains to the island. You started on the island, as I mentioned, naked, afraid. You don't know what's going on. You got angry dinosaurs all around you. Your mission is to build and survive and tame dinosaurs and try to find a way off the ARK. Oh, I'm dead. Yes. So I was primitive. I was exploring the island, but I finished showing, a brief view of it. So basically, your mission is to survive. There is a random person sleeping in one of our houses. called Little Dreamer. I'm not sure how to feel about that. No, I'm not that mean. No, I'm on 850. Yeah, I came back to 850 and died. But that's no, no. So your point is to survive. As you play the game, you'll encounter these things called explorer's notes. And on the islands, there's four main characters. Um, so you have Helena Walker. She is a modern day Australian biologist. She comes from a time era of around 2008. Do you also find notes for Mei Yin? She is a Chinese warrior from the Yellow Turban period of Chinese history. Like literally the Yellow Turban era of China. If you're familiar with history, it's like ancient China. Um, you also meet Rockwell, Edmund Rockwell, and he is from 12th century Europe. And the last but not least, at least for the island, is Gaius Nerva, a Roman legionnaire. And is that where I died? I think so. No, that's a drop. I don't know where I died. I lost all the crystal. No, I don't think so. It was sad. I was doing pretty good, and I died. Now I need more crystal. All right, I'll go die. But so uh, Helena, Mayan, Rockwell, um, and Gaius are all kind of trying to figure out. They were in your shoes basically. They showed up on a weird island. They didn't know what's going on. Tried to figure it out. Um, you can cool it a little bit, you know. um, for those of you unaware, Epic Games is passing ARK out for free. Just know that they don't support mods yet, so you won't be able to use mods. Um, but it is crossplay compatible with Steam. So if you want to play with me and you only got it from Epics, no worries, you can still play. Um, I I'm I will not. I will not. He will judge you, but I will not. In any case, um, what was I saying? So they're trying to figure out how they got into the Ark, and as you find explorer's notes, you'll find the story behind the bosses and um, like what happened to Helena and Rockwell and all those guys. And in my opinion, it's been a really good story. It's really interesting. Uh but it can be hard. It can get tedious. Like it's not something that you can actively look for, but it's not something that you get to an area. It's not a linear story in the sense that you get to an area and ooh, you see Helena's point of view. Sorry. Had to fix something. You see Helena's point of view of what's happening now, and then you move to the next area and suddenly it's Rockwell. No, it's literally if you find the notes, you read the story, you get bits of information as you go along and make do of it as you will. But it's really cool. I really enjoyed the story. I've read. I am going after that wyvern. It looks pretty, and I'm just really hoping it's not one I've tried already. It's the level 90 I was talking about. I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna give it a go. We will tame a wyvern tonight. Some way, somehow. So when I say canon and non-canon arcs, Crystal Isles is what's considered non-canon arc. It's not one of the paid DLCs. It doesn't have the story bits on it for you to find, and sorry, for you to find. It's literally it's just an alternative arc that you can play on and build on and have fun on with other people if you play unofficial. And it has nothing to do with the story. Canon arcs would be like The Island, Extinction, Aberration. Um, those are canon arcs, the paid DLCs. Genesis is the latest of canon arcs, and it's not even actually an arc. It's a simulation, as per the story of the game. Part 2 is slated to come out sometime next year. Should be interesting. But for now, I'm gonna enjoy me some Crystal Isles. I also heard word of a different modder developing a sort of Viking map besides Ragnarok, which is another non-canon arc. Ooh, this one's a female. Alright. So, Ragnarok, I'm just gonna keep talking because we're gonna be up here a while unless it crashes again. Ragnarok was one of the first non-canon arcs to be made into an official map, I think. It was an unofficial map, and then Wildcard took it and said, hey, we'll make it an official map. And they made it so. It included the Scorched Earth Wyverns, and then it included the Ice Wyverns. And it brought in Griffins, and it was basically like a kind of Viking-style map with highlands and stuff like that, hence the name Ragnarok. It also had Explorer's Notes, even though it's a non-canon arc, so you could still benefit from Explorer's Notes while exploring Ragnarok. Unfortunately, Ragnarok, I would not recommend building your base in Ragnarok if you can avoid it. It is a gorgeous map. It's awesome. It has a lot of really cool exclusive tame. Well, not exclusive, but higher tier tames. But the map itself, I think, is built poorly for the server, or either that or their server system is just really crappy, or it's just so built over that it's called Ragnarok for a reason. Basically, Ragnarok crashes a lot nowadays. I used to play somewhat infrequently on Ragnarok to hunt griffins and wyverns. Now I don't go there because I've had my character rolled back twice on Ragnarok. And it's because it just constantly crashes and rolls back. And it's always a guessing game as to whether the server's actually going to save at the next server save or it's going to crash. So, awesome map, great resources, beautiful design, but crappy execution on the server front. I'm really hoping Crystal Isles doesn't end up being the same thing, but it's too early to tell. So we're still in the stages where the server saves are really quick, and there's still a good bit of land that hasn't been claimed yet, and all that good stuff. But once people start building up, and once people start getting tames together, and breeding and stuff like that, we're gonna reach a point. We're gonna reach a point where it's just not gonna be. It's gonna be laggy like anything else. It's gonna lag. I want you to play too. I do, Mel. I feel so bad that you can't play. But we're gonna keep trying. We'll figure it out some way. It's gonna work eventually. We're gonna sort it out. Even if we have to try the same thing 20 times. But it's so there's a good chance this once this server's built up, it'll get laggy like other servers. One thing I will say, out of all the servers I've played on, the one I've had the least amount of issues on is Valguero. Like, it's a chill relaxed server. It just works. Yeah. Of all the server crashes I've suffered through, I think only one or two have been on Valguero. And a whole bunch, like even the island was less stable recently than Valguero. But like definitely, if I were ever to say avoid a server, I would just avoid Ragnarok. Or if you're gonna be on Ragnarok, make sure it's like just a character you're gonna keep there, because it's very easy for your character to come in before a server save, and then the server crashes and it gets rolled back into oblivion, which is exactly what happened to me, and how I got stuck out of my tribe for over a month. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That almost happened to my friend too. Take our word for it, it sucks. But um, servers to definitely check out though if you got the time. Valguero doesn't have as many shiny trinkets as other non-canon arcs like Ragnarok or Crystal Isles now. But it is definitely like I said, in my experience, Valguero servers have been pretty stable. So if you're worried about rollbacks or internet connection and stuff like that, definitely hang out on Valguero. Besides that, what other non-canon arcs are there? Uh, Ragnarok, Valguero, Crystal Isle. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, the center. Yeah, the center's pretty good too. I hear it's really good for finding high level tames. If you're looking for a specific dino and you want a greater chance of it being higher level, I've heard from several different people that um the center is the place to be. That for some reason the center has higher level dinos. Hey Hughley and Hugh. Oh, Wes. Sorry, Wes Hughley. Hughley. Is that the joke? Um, sorry, not meaning to be rude, but uh, it is a very pretty dragon. It's not my dragon yet. I'm currently taming it. I am feeding it a bunch of crystal and just hoping I get lucky. I have not bribed it enough. It has not had enough Scooby snacks. It needs more Scooby snacks. And I'm trying to tame it. I want to tame it, but I'm afraid it'll bug out on me. Don't bug out on me yet. We can do this. I believe in our bond. The Sahelu. Yay, preserving pin. Try to see if you can try to see if you can get another pterosaur and start collecting some hide and bringing it to the main island so we can build some forges. Because if I manage to tame this wyvern, first thing I'm gonna do is focus on building them forges. Oh, hi, Tombo. Hi. Sorry, I didn't know that was you. That is clever though. So not a whole lot happening right now because I'm desperate to tame this wyvern. I am determined to tame a wyvern tonight. Yeah, Crystal Wyverns. Oh, that's true. That is the joke. I'm sorry. Humor flies over my head like nothing. It's our whoosh. 100% of the time over me. My little pupper wants some attention. Hi, Luna. So those of you that were following my Twitter account, Luna was violently sick this morning. She was vomiting just constantly, walking and vomiting, walking and vomiting. Um, she has gotten a lot better. She's back to her peppy self. She's energetically trying to get me to play with a toy. Hey! Hey, yeah, I love you too. She's back to being herself, and that makes me happy. Come on. Don't you bug out on me. Yes, Luna, I know. So we're about 50% through. We're about 50% through the taming process. And it looks like I'm getting about a 5-ish, 3-ish% per crystal. So let's hope it doesn't bug out on me. Send me all your wish luck. Don't bug on me, please. I don't want to have to try and wait for you to get over the ocean again. That ended horribly last time. And you are such a pretty color. Let me tame you. Let me tame you. E. Did you ever hear about the E meme with like Markiplier? Like even he doesn't know how it happened. It's just a thing. It probably is. Yep. I am trying desperately to tame it. But unfortunately, it appears to have bugged out on me. Ripperinos. Ripperinos! It's bugged! It's bugged! Why? Okay, I need to get off this guy. Woo! Bye bye, Wyvern. I'm sad you couldn't be my friend. You were gloriously beautiful. And now I'm stuck on the cliffs because I hopped off successfully like something out of a superhero movie, and now I'm paying for it with the adage, the question. What? What do you want? Just a crystal. Oh, that's nice of him. Tell him thank you. Woo! Let's see if this is actually deep water. Oh, it is. That's a dolphin. Oh yeah, the mantis. Isn't that funny? Because actual mantis are actually pretty docile. They can get aggressive. Not saying they don't, but they're pretty docile comparatively to these vicious man eaters. Hi, Fosh! Welcome to the stream. We are currently in the process of trying to tame Crystal Wyverns. Or I'm trying to tame Crystal Wyverns, but I suck. But, so that didn't work out. Mm. Yeah, because once I get those forges up, then I can make the griffin traps and unlock them so other people can use them, and then I can set up some other traps so other people can catch one of those crystal airs. I checked out the Crystal Airs on single player. They are spooky. One hit me with its breath weapon and it was like pure acid. You just saw like the acid symbol on my character. It showed like my bones and flesh being sloughed off and I was like, "Oh, okay." Hello, welcome to the voice chat. For those of you unaware, I am on the Legion Gaming Community official Discord right now. You can join Game Room 1. I put a link in the chat somewhere. You can scroll up and see it. If you want to chat with me personally, you can feel free to join the VC. Otherwise, I am keeping tabs on YouTube as best I can. Maybe I need to find a purple, not a blue one. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, because that's my brand color? I wish I could find a purple one. Oh, look at that. But that's one that... Well, I don't have the luxury to be anything right now. They keep bugging on me. Yes, get a wyvern so I can be ultra efficient. Because Taro ain't cutting it. Oh. Man, can you imagine playing this game on VR? Oh, my voice is hoarse. I need some more water. The liquid of life. He's looking for you. Oh, so this is one of the beavers I was talking about. Casteroides. These guys collect wood like mad. But they're also really protective of their beaver dams and they actually pack quite a punch. You just gave him the most obscure directions ever. it's by that one tree. I do not like Mountain Dew. I find Mountain Dew really gross. Sorry if that's blasphemy, but I find Mountain Dew disgusting. I prefer Fanta or Sprite. To this day, I'm still surprised Texaco exists. Like every time I see it, I'm like, man, are you just the last of your kind, or why are you here? It's like seeing a unicorn. This guy can't find us. We're doomed. He cannot locate us. I don't know. I don't know if that's a blood wyvern. I literally can't tell. They have red. They have, yeah. They have red crystals. I remember that much, but I couldn't tell if that was a blood wyvern. Looks like a tropical one. Sprite is one of those that is like hit and miss for me. Like I like it, but I kind of have to be in the mood for it. 7 Up is kind of like a better Sprite, in my opinion. Hi, Itombo. That is Itombo. Oh, then. Oh, goodness. He's out at sea. Hi, baby. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Here is the princess of the hour. My little puppy. She's been my best friend for 3 years so far. She's a good girl. Yeah. I know. You're so excited. You're so excited. Did you get in contact with him? Oh, okay. It's all good, Itombo. Sometimes mics just be like that. Like when I first started using this headset, my computer just didn't want to recognize it. Even now, when I plug it in, I have to actually restart my computer before it picks up on it to use it. And yeah, that was my puppy. She's my favorite. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had a little visitor. Oh hey. Sorry that I've gone quiet. It's hard for me to type and talk at the same time. We're trying to work out something with another player right now. And to trap and yeah, get some wyverns. Wyverns, wyverns, is tomato, tomato. We're trying to figure out what's going on here because I don't know if he brought stuff or not. So my puppy wants to get back in. She left the room. She had her fill. Come on. She had her fill of leaving. Now she wants back in. My dog is one of those clingy types. She doesn't like to be anywhere that I'm not at right now. I don't know. Why don't you ask him? What? I'm sorry. What were you saying? Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Go. Okay, we need pillars. He says wood pillars, but I don't know. I feel like stone would be better, no? I guess. Well, it might also be something that's specific to like each wyvern. Like you have to bring it over and then build the trap around it. Oh no, we're gonna try to see if we can get one of those crystal airs and get some primal crystal. He didn't answer me, so I'm just gonna assume he wants just stone. Yeah, no, I'll just keep trying until we get it with just regular crystal. Let me put away this other crystal though. I feel sad. That was a pretty wyvern. She was gorgeous wyvern. The beach is right there, man. The beach is literally it's it's a, but we're this is a temporary structure. Once we have a more permanent structure, sure. I'm sorry, what? What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. He I don't know. You didn't tell him exactly where. You said on top of that mountain. What did you expect? Where'd he go? But where is he? Where did you see where he went? Yeah, but where is he? So I guess I'm staying here then? Alrighty. Okay. Guess we're just chilling here a moment. So, oh, here's a party dodo. One of the things that this anniversary event has is these party dodos. And you can find them anywhere around any arc. These guys are not exclusive to Crystal Isles. They're just here for the duration of the event. They have a little party hat because it's Ark's 5th birthday, which is a really big milestone for a game like Ark. But if you kill these guys, they're pretty easy to kill. Okay, so if you kill it, and I don't know if I have enough materials. I'm missing a rock. I just want a rock. Okay, got a rock. And this is where I get lost because I'm really bad about keeping track of where I leave things. Alright, so my demonstration is ruined by my own inability to prepare beforehand. But if you kill those dodos and then you harvest their bodies, you get cake instead of meat and hide. So, yep, I lost it. I lost the corpse. It's okay. There'll be more. There'll be more deaths, violence, and blood. But yeah, party dodos um give cake, and you can take the cake and was it the forage? No, I guess not. You take cooking pot. Yeah, that's it. You take it to the cooking pot, and you can make special skins. Okay. So now, what? Okay. Oh, nope, I forgot. I got distracted and forgot. So this guy is apparently gonna show us how to do the thing with the things. And I need some wood. There we go. Yeah, just go ahead and give it to me. Oh, he took it. Let's do this. Okay, so I guess you don't need the crystal airs because we're just looking for a regular old wyvern. Yeah. He's like, first we gotta find a wyvern to knock out, and then we gotta trap it. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that's why he wanted it wood, because it is gonna be temporary structure, especially if you're just gonna go around chasing wyverns. We found one that looks kind of like a carbon copy of his. So this is what I mean by pillaring land. You see all these pillars here? This is all literally, I flew over this land yesterday. This is all literally one tribe. This entire swath of land is just all theirs. And it's almost like a full square of the map, if I remember. No, not a full square, but it's a good portion of it. Is I'm talking about pillars. The box tribe. I know because I was here yesterday and I saw all the pillars and I was like, oh great. Oh, they will. That's how they do it. That's how they work. They pick. I've seen it a dozen times. It's happened on Valguero too. They pillar a bunch of land as soon as it opens or when the server first opens, and then they'll build a gigantic base, wall it in with stone gates, build a huge base, and one of, I think, two things will happen. Either you'll never see anything happening in that base, or you'll see every single tame that person owns in that base. So you'll just see bunches and bunches of wyverns and griffins and gigas and whatever they happen to be breeding at the time. Like cryopods don't exist, basically, levels of tames. And I remember when I was on the island, one box trapper did that over like the entire river, so other players couldn't really use that section of the river. And every time I flew past that box trapper, boom, one base, and then that box trapper's base, and both bases were filled to the brim with just random dinosaurs. Mostly wyverns. I just remember the wyverns a lot. But it was frustrating because my game would just lag out so bad. Sometimes it would just freeze up while it was trying to load everything that was left out, and it just would not move. We found another one. Found another one. It is level 85. I lost track of the other guy. There he is. I think what he's trying to do is find a spot that he could build on, but everybody has like spike walls and crap here. Well, the problem with spike walls is that they count as they count in a similar vein as heckin' pillars. So if somebody has a spike wall there, guess what, buddy? You can't build. And it looks like they tried to tame something here and then built a spike wall around it to protect it. Yeah, because there's an iguanodon in there. So they tamed an iguanodon and they built spike walls and then just never came back for the iguanodon and left the spike walls. And a lot of people will do that. They'll set up a trap and they'll use it and then they'll forget about the trap and just leave it there. Alrighty. Where did that pretty wyvern go? So we're trying to trap this wyvern now so we can get the. Well, it keeps flying off before we can get anywhere near it. And I think he keeps losing track of it, so he keeps trying to go other ways. No problem. This taming method's not going to last long, though, once this land's all claimed. Because, I mean, it's, it depends on land being open to build. And if you don't have that land available to build, alright. We're in the process of knocking out a wyvern. I was saying earlier that I don't expect this taming method to last long because it depends a whole lot on having land available to build on. Well, yeah, no, but I mean like for knocking out the wyvern that you want to get the crystals from. Yeah. So like a griffin would work well to chase it because you can use guns while on the griffin's back. So you can shoot trank arrows as you fly next to the wyvern, but the problem with that is that wyverns become aggressive when you hit them. So you'll be playing a game of cat and mouse trying not to get yourself killed. No, RG's. What are you talking about? Trap an RG or shoot from an RG's back? You can't shoot from the RG's back. No, you can't. You can use you can use sorry. You can use a spyglass. You can use a spyglass tame to tame. Hi Vine, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are. The party where I just forget how to talk. You can use a spyglass while on an RG, and then you can use a map while on an RG and a GPS, but you can't take out like a crossbow and be like, yo, let's shoot this one guy. Nope. You swear wrongly. Yep. Alright, so this is gonna be this is gonna be an interesting uh event. We've got 11 primal crystals. We're gonna go for a 135 we saw earlier. Yep. And I got some extra crystals just in case the primal don't work out. I told him I had like 73 extra crystals. He's like, good man! I'm like, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves a Crystal Wyvern. Would be easier if I could actually, climb on him. I know I will be up in the air for a while. You don't have to tell me that. Yeah, I already used it. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm good. This is why I leveled extra in food and water. Yeah. Whenever I make an alt for like a new server that's gonna happen, it's survival and getting as far as possible. So extra food and water helps with that. I came prepared. 400. My focus was less on extreme carry weight right now and more like this is workable weight and I need food, water, and I need fortitude so I don't freeze or burn to death very easily. Don't worry, with all these rare flowers everywhere and mushrooms, we can get you a mind wipe tonic easily enough. So I just fed this guy one primal crystal and he's already at 14%. Yeah, and he's a 135 as compared to like 3%. The beach house? Yeah, baby. Nobody tell him about Orania. 2 crystals down. We do need another like high level female so that we have a breeding pair. Three crystals down. Ooh, that lag almost threw me off the wyvern. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta be wary about that though, because sometimes it won't rubber band you. Sometimes ARK just says, you know what, screw you. You can take the trip down. Whee! You need crystal, and I. The wyvern that I had to ride. Yeah, and then yes. Well, as soon as this one's tamed, I'll lead it back. I see it from where I'm flying, but I'm kind of more focused on taming this wyvern right now. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh no! Oh no! No! Man. Man. I'm so sad. Okay, it's like this way. I think. Man. I'm so mad. Oh yeah. I am just in the abyss. I think that's ARK life. We're gonna have to swim for it. Let me recharge my stam. Alright. there are underwater supply drops. I don't see I don't see I don't see my beacon. I do see the shark. I'm not concerned about the shark. I'm concerned about finding my beacon. Did you die? Did you die? Man, so annoyed. We'll get over there some way or another. I don't know. That's what I was saying. That's the weird person that's freaking in the house, sleeping on the bed like a Goldilocks. Man, I'm so mad. I was so close. Well, I mean, you can if you unlock them, but it confuses me as to why stab would unlock the bed. Man, still mad. I will forever be. Get out of my way! All that work for nothing. For nothing. Maybe? Oh my gosh. I don't know where my beacon is. I can't find it. I thought it was done, and then he did the unthinkable. He went into a straight nosedive and sent me flying to the ground. No, I was prone. He went straight down. Like, I mean, straight down. Like, you couldn't get any straighter down. And then next thing I know, my character's free falling. I'm not gonna. Please don't start things like that on my streams. Uh. Man, I'm still angry. It's so close. And now we're out of a crossbow, a crystal, a darts. Come at me, bruh. What? Baryonyx spawn in a lot of water areas. pretty purple one by me. It's a 135. It's beautiful. But I died! And therefore, I get no pretty wyvern. Shifty's like, no, this wyvern's angry at me. I'm just like, well, yeah, you shot it. I don't think I'd be your friend either if I got shot till I got knocked out. And then woke up and the guy was still there, like, will you be my friend now? That's when you get scuba flippers. Scuba flippers give you speed boost in water. Unfortunately, no such thing. There's a 135 purple wyvern by our base and I'm mad. She's angry. He said he was coming, but he was being attacked by a wyvern. I'm guessing the wyvern that we downed to get some crystal off of. Well, if I knew where my body ended up, that's not him. No, that's a wild one. It's probably the one I was taming. I could, but taming effectivity is probably gonna be super low. I mean, if we get it, it is a female, and then the one that's by our base is a male, so if you get the crystal and get that one. But I need my body. We need trank darts and a crossbow. None of which we have right now because... LOL. Man. Gosh darn it. What am I supposed to do? He can't find me. He can't find me, man. Rip the dream. I might just have to keep trying with regular crystals. I understand that, but if I can't find where I died, how you expect me to do that? Yeah, with with what speed? That's why I'm saying I'm trying to find him. He's here. He's here though. Stop moving. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Angry Wyverns! Angry Wyverns! That's the Wyvern we downed to get juice, and I think it's still angry at me. Nope, it's not angry at me. Yeah, you did. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to find my stuff. Oh boy. That's not him, that's the angry one. I don't know. I have no idea where he went. I think what's happening is that the Wyvern keeps aggro even at like really long distances. So since he's the one that knocked it out, Wyvern's like, I need this guy. Hey baby! Yeah! That's my puppy! Who's my puppy? Luna's over here like, I wanna play some games. I wanna play some games. Who's your good girl? Who's your good girl? You can't see her, but she's just yanking at her toy right now. Hey! Hey! Well, Anthony and I were both shooting, so I couldn't tell you for sure. It took a few. Trying to. We gotta tame at least one wyvern before this stream ends. It's getting late, but I ain't quitting. I mean, eventually I'll inevitably have to, but I'm gonna try. Gonna keep trying. Yes.
Nothing. I just wanted to hang out with you.
I got a little visitor in the room right now. Andrew says hi.
Hello.
She says hello. She's not gonna be around here for a very long time, right?
Yes, I'm just gonna be here for a tiny
No.
bit.
Huh?
gonna be here for a tiny bit.
For a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because you should be getting ready for bed. You know it's late. That was such a tease, though. You're all on the back of the Wyvern. I'm like, yes, just one more crystal and it's mine. Wyvern just, whoop. Nope. I didn't have an issue with the other ones either, man, but I'm telling you, it went straight down and there I went. It did not. It tried to kill me. Well, I need a crossbow. Gimme. The hunt must go on. The hunt must go on. Hello. You may have missed it. You may have missed it, but I was so close. So close to taming a high-level tropical crystal wyvern, and right at the last moment, I got thrown right off. I have an army now. Some supply drops land underwater, yeah. There are underwater crates, and usually the underwater crates are like the really good ones. Because they're underwater. I don't know. Steam for me has been giving me some issues recently. But in general, like I feel like Steam recently has been kind of finicky for me, but it's different for everybody. I hope you have lots of fun. I'm trying to tame a wyvern so I can, call it a night a bit, cuz it's been a long stream. And I'm so mad that I got so close to actually taming a really high level wyvern and it just throws me right off. That made me so mad. I was literally just seconds away from feeding it the last crystal. All I had to do was just wait a few more seconds. Would have been there. Would have been done. Goal accomplished. Yeah, I was about to say. Great. I would probably too if I could, go anywhere. But I can't go anywhere with any speed. Because we don't got no taros. I need a tarot, Andrew. I need a tarot.
Sit.
That's great, but I can't go there. That's too far. I'll never make it. My bag's already gone. It was basically in the direction I was originally heading, but then, death. Hello? Good. Yeah, she was teasing the dog, and the dog got really excited, and then cables were pulled, and madness ensued. I was very lucky the computer wasn't knocked out. All right, we're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try and find another one. First, we gotta find some bait wyverns that we can scrape for Crystal. Oh yeah, I have the wyvern. I need to use the wyvern to help with the trapping. If you want, you can go to the island base and bring the tarot over. So when this happens, we can we can get it. I mean, it is the sensible thing to do. This one's pretty. No, looks like the highest is a 150. But that's probably because they're breedable. Oh, goodness. Okay. So since we're kind of waiting around for a minute, part of what makes Crystal Isles unique, as I was mentioning way a long time ago, is the biomes. A lot of Crystal Isles you'll see, as well as you've probably seen several times, has giant crystals. And the story behind these wyverns, at least from the original mod, is that the reason they're all crystallized is because of the energy that runs through the islands. That's why there's 3 different types of crystal wyverns, and the craziness with some of the animals here. Some animals show up in different unique colors, I think. Or that I've noticed anyways. Think he's just getting stuff together for a trap. Oh, here we go again. Where'd it go? I find it funny. It's like take the armor, take the tranks, take the crossbow. Not even the armor could protect me from fall damage. So apparently the amount of crystal you get is affected by the level of the wyvern you knock out. So higher levels equal more, which is kind of a pain, because higher level wyvs be hiding. They don't like hugs. Do not hug them. It's your fault. You wandered into him, clearly. There's a wyvern. There's 2 wyverns. But I can't tell what level they are. What is what? Yeah, ARK is really weird, I find, with Steam. It'll download a little bit, then take some time to unpack a little bit, then download a little bit more, then it'll unpack a little bit more. The computer's like, please hold my beer. Oh, goodness. Sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm just trying to focus on this wyvern here. He don't wanna land far enough for us to place the trap. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Yeah, I enjoy sweets a lot, but I like 100% agree. Like savory, you can definitely eat more consistently. I don't get as sick as often from savory foods. I have not shown them Spook Island, mostly because I don't know if this will work, but we're about to see. Good. Good. Because this can only end poorly. I feel so bad because it's like he didn't know it would be a personal owner. No, we have a friend on the game that we're allied with, and his name in game is Stabatha, and he's a cool dude. He's a lot of fun, but he briefly had to go into our tribe for a minute, and he had stuff that we couldn't give back to him after he left the tribe. Oh god! Oh god, he escaped! I was so far. I got so what? What? What are you volunteering me for? Oh, well, I could show him how to speed level. Yeah. No, I do not. In general for ARK, I tend to steer clear of Discords. It's just a personal choice. Oh no! I haven't really set anything up. I don't have quite a fan base, so I shut that down because literally nobody did anything in there. So this raptor is kicking my butt. Yeah, he's like you've died twice. Nice. I the biggest the biggest Discord server I'm a part of is like 750 members right now. but admin. Uh, but I have several. I have several Discord servers I frequent. I just don't have one for myself specifically. I'm just not that full of myself, I guess. That's good. It's always good to have that kind of experience, I feel. Cuz not everybody can be a moderator. I've been in some servers where I've been in some servers where people get made mod because of popularity or something, and then they become horrible monsters once they're there, you know? And I'm not about that. If I'm a moderator on a server, it's because I'm there to make sure everyone's having a great time and nothing gets out of hand. That we have a what? Are you the one being chased by a wyvern right now? I see a wyvern by the base that's really angry. And I think it's the one that I wanted to tame. Ripperinos. Oh my gosh. We're still gonna try to tame a wyvern. Well, yeah, some people are less focused on taming and more on building. We're going back to try and find the wyvern again. I'm surprised it isn't dead. What is trash? Oh yeah. We still gotta once we get some wyverns, we gotta tame ourselves an ankylosaurus. High level ankylosaurus. It's gonna be several hour tame though, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. The box tribers are the real threat. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hi. Come here. Come here. Whoop. I'm talking to my puppy. My baby. I think it's her dinner time. Yep. Yeah, that's probably why she's barking. I'm lagging out so bad. Uh Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna move this to a quick intermission screen. I just gotta feed the dog. I'll be right back.
or rather a waterfall spot.
And I'm back. And it's only
Meeps.
now that I realized that my desktop audio was muted this entire time. So literally, I've just been talking to myself. Nobody has heard you or
Oh.
the game. Woo!
Oh, I thought
Wait,
that was
you mean-
intentional.
I
Wait,
no,
you mean
I
the
am
stream
pro
was
level.
Pointless?
It
or-
was muted. No, like I had. Remember when I had to do that intermission to update the game? Well, I had muted the game at that time. Like I had muted my computer at the time because I needed to do some other things, and you know I didn't just want to have you guys sitting there listening to random sounds. So I muted it, and then I forgot to unmute it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, was the stream quiet this entire time?
Yes, it's just.
Oh no.
It's literally just been me talking to nobody. Or
And they're just like watching you. So, like,
yeah,
it's not good.
no, not great. But you live and you learn.
But Emily, I found the perfect spot for a base.
What did you
And
find?
it's a waterfall with a giant red crystal right at the top of it, like in the water. And it overlooks a giant lake below with like more crystals. There's a little island. There's no pillars here. Well, maybe down there. I can't really see.
Wait.
It's too far to render. But like, I want to take this spot, and I need help.
So I just found I got a spam email, okay,
Yeah?
about a software that is used to as a backup.
I lost
software
my
and stuff like
crossbow.
that. But the main feature is
Meeps.
creating a bootable Windows USB, and it's like you could just do that for free, very easily. I'm kind of like stalking my email for one reason. One reason only. It's Friday. And that's when they check partner applications.
It's Friday. my dudes.
It's Friday. So sorry about that, guys. I did not know that the audio was off for the stream.
Well, at least you couldn't hear the stuff that Dirk was saying.
Well, yeah, I guess so. That is the plus
Said
side.
nothing questionable at all.
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
was an
Hey,
angel.
you are recording, right?
Yeah, I am recording.
Yeah, but you can't hear any of that
Oh,
recording.
dang it.
So you can just agree to disagree. I am.
No, I saw a really big trap by the base. I wonder. You know, if we took some behemoth skates and we lined them up in a row, we could probably build a wyvern trap out of them. But I want to see if the one that I remember seeing is, like, unlocked. So the guy that was helping me, he had to go AFK. That's okay.
I have him on Discord. It's alright. Do you want to join the? It's a really small. There's only a few
I'm
people. in
good.
it. Do you
But
want to join
thank
it?
you. I'm good. Let's see here. What level are you, my friend? You're a level 15.
You're over there doing your thing, and I'm just here trying to like build a base here,
Well, since
or at least enough that I can start a base.
I can't really
'Cause
do
I don't-
anything right now. So, I'm just gonna take some of this hide. Aha! So this guy had the same idea. He built
What?
gates and he made them a trap.
So you can lure them in. Wait. Blowing on me.
Yeah, so you lure them into the trap and somebody locks
That's rude.
it in.
jeez, I just got freaked out by a Carby. I was like, oh god, what's charging at me angrily? Oh, it's just a turtle.
It's just a
I'm
turtle.
going to need to kill you in a bit, because I need some hide.
So somebody opened up their trap for me, so now we have a usable trap. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so do you want to stand by this trap while I lead a wyvern over to knock out?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Yes, I'm talking to
in
you.
the jungle.
My dog is needy. My dog wants pets. My puppy wants attention. Ah. She gave me no choice this time. She pushed herself up into my chair.
Are you winning?
Like, let me play. I want to play. I'll show you how to really tame some dogs.
Ball? Where's the ball? I heard balls. Okay, I need to...
Luna. Luna. Oh, I didn't even switch. Oh my god. Sorry
going on?
about that, guys. I didn't even switch the stream on. I've been talking to my intermission
Nothing
screen.
bad happened at all.
Oh my god, I am all out of sorts. I am all out of sorts. I think at this point I've been streaming too long. But we're not stopping until we get a Crystal Wyvern. We're not stopping until we tame at least one wyvern. Not get gifted a wyvern. We're gonna tame one wyvern. I want to tame a wyvern before I go to sleep, even if it's absolute garbage. I'm armed with chocolate.
What is this I'm hearing about chocolate?
It's like, you sharing over there?
Sorry, I'm typing, so it's hard for me to focus. But, you know, just talking to these folks, because they unlocked their trap. But apparently they mostly speak German, so I have somebody here translating for me.
Oh hey, Athena's on. Nice. I'm really glad that the whole 536 crew is coming over here.
Right? Of all the servers.
The friends stick together.
I need to make another crossbow, because something happened to my last one. We're gonna take half the trank arrows, because I don't think I really need that many. And we're gonna repair this crossbow. I can't repair it. I don't have enough fiber. We're gonna get some fiber.
Like, I think this place might be perfect for, like, water raising.
I was not paying attention to what you said. What did you find earlier? I'm sorry. Because there's so much going on right now.
I will take pictures as soon as I have a stable setup here.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
It's a really nice waterfall, which you know I love, and there's a lake body down below. And at least the waterfall doesn't have any pillars up near it. And so it's like, you know that base that you have in Valguero?
Yeah.
This is kind of going to be my version of that sort of...
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm excited, okay?
It's okay. I'm excited about this trap. But it looks like I'll need a tarot to make it work.
Okay, listen. Oh, okay, no.
What?
You're like, oh, if only I had a tarot. If only somebody could bring me a tarot.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
The slats for this trap are too small for the Crystal Wyvern.
Like, I understand, but I need at least a bed that I can automatically just spawn back here on. So, pardon me for not being the quickest at that.
You're all good. I'm not telling you to rush. I'm just saying I'm making observations on the trap. Literally remarks on the trap. I said it probably needs a tarot to make it work. Because it's too small for literally anything else to slip through.
It's okay, I have armor this time, and I'm pretty sure a turtle won't murder me.
And the trap's gonna be public, literally just down the ways from our beach house.
Okay.
They unlocked it for us. Which is super nice.
A Fiamona walked out of the woods and I thought it was like a Sarco at first. I'm like, oh god.
Fiomia gonna get you.
Gonna poop
Fear the elephant monster.
The elephant, pig, hippopotamus thing.
Honestly, what even is it?
Is that?
Just this
Oh, that's a
thing.
packy. I keep getting freaked out by everything because I don't have a bed here.
Relax.
Fiamonas run, right?
Fiomias, yeah, they run. They just run until they die. They don't like it when you punch them. Okay, so for those of you guys just joining, I am just waiting by a wyvern trap, getting ready to go hunt down a wyvern to get some crystals so that I can then hunt down the actual target wyvern and ride its back and go to town and finally tame a crystal wyvern for the evening. That is our goal for tonight. I will not rest until I reach that goal. This is gonna be the longest stream ever on my YouTube channel and just it never ends. Just watch it be 24 hours.
The hatchet gives me more hide, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I got all the hide I needed, but I don't know which one gave me more. Really quick, we're gonna craft that. I need thatch. Of course I need thatch. Why
So this
wouldn't
is
I
basically
need
ARK.
thatch?
You find a dino you want, and you go and chase it. And then you just tame it, whatever it might be. And you collect resources, you build bases, tame more dinosaurs, collect resources, build more bases, tame more dinosaurs, breed dinosaurs. Then eventually you go and fight a boss. And then you fight a boss, get some engrams. Speaking of engrams, I honestly wonder if the Crystal Wyvern Queen will have any, like, exclusive engrams. That'd be really cool. I don't know what it would be. Crystal Wyvern Queen is the new boss for Crystal Isles, by the way. It's an exclusive for the location. More friends! He looks funny with the Giga Chibi riding on his back. Oh boy. Well, this is another guy. This isn't the guy that was gonna help me, it's just another guy. I'm still waiting on the guy that was gonna come help me. But I'm not sure where he at. So I thought you could only get crystals from the crystal airs, but you can get crystals from any crystal wyvern. Just so long as you knock it out and you walk up and you scrape the crystal and you use that to tame the wyvern. So I think out of all 3 wyverns that I've seen so far, the tropical wyverns have to be my favorite just because they're so striking. I like the blood, I mean I like them all honestly, they're freaking dragons. It's hard not to like dragons, but I feel like the tropical ones are like one of the coolest.
Baby. Hey. You're my little puppy. That's my puppy. She's a good girl. She's really extra cuddly. She's sleepy, so she's just
Settling down on my lap. That's a pretty map. Once we get this wyvern tamed, if I'm still alive by the end of this and conscious enough for continued gaming, I'll take a flight around Crystal Isles so you guys can actually see some of the crazy stuff around here. I couldn't really show it off well before the intermission because of you know, I needed to update my game, but I'll be able to show you guys soon. I just want to be able to tame a wyvern so we have our own good wyvern. We'll get there. Alrighty. So the guy's on his way back to help me. And we're gonna see if we can't get me a wyvern. So when a new server opens up, just so you guys know, when a new server opens up, it often starts out that you can only transfer in a character. So it doesn't matter what you have on any other server. When it's a brand new content, and it's the first days like it is for Crystal Isles, this is just day 2. They lock the server so you can't transfer in any of your critters or any structures or anything. Everybody starts in the same playing field. You wake up on a beach or in the forest or in the plains, and you gotta make your way through the ARK and build your base and tame some creatures on the ARK. Oh, is this my friendo?
Tina?
Yeah, he's back.
Anthony or
No, not Anthony. It's another guy.
Athena?
No, not Athena. It's another guy.
I don't know. I'm just throwing off names that I know. Everything is spooking me. Like Apache right around the corner just spooked me. Like, what is that noise?
Alright, so he's gone off to go lure a wyvern for me. And I'm gonna close the gates as soon as the wyvern's in. And from there it should be easy. When you use a trap, you can put the... You can close the gates and the creature can't get out as long as you're in render distance. You can just have at it. And that's how a lot of people tame a lot of the bigger things. This is what I was thinking of building. This is going to be a similar structure to what I'm going to build when when I start setting up griffin traps, which I meant to set up earlier, so that other people can use them. I like to leave my traps public because, I mean, if I'm not using it and somebody else can use it, I have no issue with that. And that way people can just tame even when I'm off server, and you don't have to get frustrated because somebody pillared or built something and then just left it closed.
I almost want to say build a couple.
I'm
like
gonna
in
build
different
several.
areas.
I'm gonna build several. There's so many griffins that literally there's gonna be like 3 or 4. If I can get the opportunity to build 3 or 4 of them, I will. And I will unlock all of them. Because that's how it should be. If you build a trap, make it public. Unlock it. You can help other people too. Otherwise, it's just decoration. So, when, so Colin's mentioning the box tribes. A lot of time, you'll hear a lot of conversation about box tribes. There is a stigma against Chinese players in, at least North American servers. Because...
I think it's in EU too. They just go anywhere.
Well, they go everywhere. Because Chinese players, I'm not saying every Chinese player is like this. I have met some good Chinese players. But a lot of times, Chinese players will go out of their way to force you either off of land, or they'll steal your eggs, or before they fix it, they would mess with your tames. So a lot of times they would do that kind of thing, and it just ruined the game for a lot of people. Some would just claim lots of land, like what I was mentioning earlier, how that entire beach section in that direction, I keep pointing at the screen, you guys can't see that. That entire direction of the beach, how it was all pillared by one tribe, that was a box tribe. And a lot of people don't like them because box tribes will ignore you, or they'll choose not to communicate. And to be fair, most of them don't communicate in English, and that's okay. Yeah, there's our target for today. So let's see. I brought 50 arrows. Let's hope it's enough. I'm currently darting a Crystal Wyvern.
No, the turtle I spent all of my health and spears killing. Just has nothing on it. It gave me 8. Oh, the tarot got the last kill on it. And
Oh, this one was already
I'm just
this one was already cleaned. Crap. This wyvern empty. Yeet.
You got it?
No. He was
Wait, what?
empty.
Oh no. Wait, that's not good.
No,
Hold
it's
up,
not.
I demand a refund. Okay, I'm making a second bed.
Alright, so now we're gonna get another one because that one was empty. He's gonna lead it in, and hopefully this one will have crystals, and then I'll have to go get more arrows because I'm almost out of arrows. Oh, did he not get it in? Oh, he did not. This is the trouble with wyverns. It's the trouble with them. They fly out as easily as they fly in.
I thought the trouble was with tribbles, not wyverns.
Alright, let's see. Come on, you. Why is the sky red?
Right? It's such a weird weather.
I got 2 primal crystals out of that one. That was garbage. Why is the sky red? That's so spooky.
Why is the rum gone?
Alright, so I need to get more arrows because I don't have enough to take down anything. And then we'll
I mean,
see.
good thing is there's plenty of narcotics and arrow crafting supplies.
Where
in
did
the
our
house.
house go?
It disappeared because you talked bad about it.
Oh, nope, it's here. It just didn't spawn in.
It heard you got other houses, and it's like, you know what?
It doesn't like the thought
If
of being
you
replaced.
don't need me, I don't need to be here.
But yeah, so a lot of box drivers don't communicate with you. They'll make an effort to blockade you. If you don't pillar your areas, you're very likely going to get invaded by a box driver. And they just, they generally make things unpleasant. Their servers got region locked. Asia specific servers did get region locked, but unfortunately it doesn't affect the player itself. So as long as they haven't played on an Asia server, they can just still come to North America and Europe and do whatever. They just can't transfer back and forth from Asia servers.
Somehow that just doesn't seem right to me.
But that's why you'll see a lot of people, you know, on map chat they'll complain, oh, it's the boxers, you know, boxers did it, even if in some cases it wasn't them. They'll just be like, oh, you know, it's just the box triber. A lot of times you can tell it's a box triber when you check the pillars, because since ARK in, well, at least in America, doesn't come predisposed with ideograms or kanji, it'll just show up as Unicode. And that's why they're called box tribers, because all you see are boxes.
That and their, you know, their building habits.
No, it's literally just because of the Unicode thing.
I know. I'm just talking about the boxes.
But yeah, they have a habit of building. They have a habit of building. Just
They're
big,
the Borg
big
from
boxes.
Star Trek.
But the other thing is, like, I actually spoke to a Chinese player once who was playing on an Oceania server, or Oceania, I think that's how you say it, right? But he was playing on an Oceania server, and he was telling me, he's like, I used to play on Asian servers, but I couldn't take it anymore, so I had to leave. Everybody's always fighting each other and stealing from each other. So it's like box tribers on North America, but 10 times worse. And I'm like, man, I cannot imagine just doing that. So, yeah, that's why a lot of people would be like, that's why there's a stigma against box tribers. And no, it's not, for me personally, it's nothing against you if you're Asian or Chinese, you know, like Asian in general, Chinese, Taiwanese, whatever it is. You know, like, I just have issue with the people that go out of their way to ruin other people's gameplay.
It's like, I love Chinese culture and history so much, but it's like,
you know, one of my
a lot of the people that I interact with are just not that fun.
You know, one of my favorite games is like about the Three Kingdoms period in China, because it's just the craziest
Total
stuff.
War?
No, Dynasty Warriors.
Oh.
The crazy, like, yeah, the crazy friggin' just.
What if we had a war and everybody came?
Yeah, so like the Three Kingdoms period, I don't know much about Chinese history. I took some time to like read it, just explore it, going on a deep wiki dive, exploring Chinese history, because it's just like Dynasty Warriors. Obviously, it's not true to form. They take inspiration from the Three Kingdoms period, yes, and they follow the events, but it's not like, don't take it as a history book. Educate yourself. But the Three Kingdoms period was legit just the craziest time in China, and I can see why there's so many stories around it. It's just the coolest thing. What the?
I need more fiber. That's right. Oh. I don't need azul berries, give me fiber. I haven't had my Wheaties this morning.
Some guy came over to the trap and was like, yeah, I'm gonna open this now.
It's like, yeah, this seems like a... What is that? Oh, who is that?
Alright, I guess this one's for me.
Somebody in a wyvern just like flew right up and just didn't say anything. They just looked at me, they're like, okay, I'm out. I think this place might about to become really popular.
Come on, let's get you. And yeah, sometimes people will, like, especially early in the server, they'll start. So early in the server, you'll see somebody land by you or by your structures, and they'll walk up and then they'll run off before you can check who they are. That's just people checking, you know, who's actually claiming this land and what are they doing, etc., etc. Basically this, hi neighbor, but in the nosiest sense.
I think that was the Phineas person.
Come on. Down. I want your crystals.
I'm cranking out these stone pillars really quick. Uh-oh. Things need... Dinosaurs need attention
Dinosaurs need attention.
on a different server. In about 14 minutes.
Alright, I got crystals. Time to go tame us a wyvern. Time to go tame us a wyvern. Alright, let's go find ourselves a wyvern. This time I'll leave my my crossbow and the dragon. I got some backup crystals just in case. Crossbow, trank darts, and the dragon. Let's find ourselves. Oh my god, the gamma. I'm blind. I am blind.
It's okay, it's not as bad as my gamma.
Your gamma is straight up eye bleeding. I've seen your screenshots. It's like
No, it's
like
at
snow
night,
blindness, but for screens.
At night, I love having the visibility or the vision, but it's like I just forget to turn it back up usually.
My brother calls gamma the poor man's night vision.
Exactly.
Let's see, what's this one? What are you, my friend? What level are you? You're pretty. Let me see you. You're 55 though, you're garbage. Garbage! What about you, buddy? What level are you? 20! Garbage! If I'm gonna tame a wyvern, I'm gonna tame a strong one! Where's this guy? That's a 55. I don't want that. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a, if I can't find a good tropical, I'm gonna try to range out a little bit and see if I can find a good, blood crystal wyvern. One thing I do like about nighttime on Crystal House is that it makes it easier to see the crystal wyverns. Yeah, maximum edge. Let's see who this one is. Come here, you. I must see to you. What are you? You're level 20. You're garbage. Garbage. All of you are garbage. Level 145, my brother! We're gonna take this one. Let's do it. Oh no! Wait! No! Dang it.
What's happening?
Oh, I
What's going on?
survived. I forgot the freaking other crystals. I need to chase this wyvern now. I started feeding it without having the crystals on me, so now I need to find it. Land, damn you. Land! Come here, come here, come here. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Come here. Come here. Oh, god damn it. Come here. Woo! Oh! Oh god! Oh god, it's so high! I can't survive another fall from this height. But I will tame you! You will be mine! You will be mine!
I'm just over here building tons of stone pillars and ladders. This is the first base that
No,
I'm
not
like,
the Meganura. Stay away. Stay away, you ugly fickers. This is
oh
mine.
no.
This is mine.
Are you on its back yet?
I am on its back right now.
Oh no. If they attack you, you probably get knocked.
Yes. That's why I'm like, no. Eat. He knocked me off. No. Land.
You think a grappling hook might be
No,
useful?
because then that's just an attack.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Stab mentioned it the other day, and I was like, huh, seems like an interesting tactic.
He knocked me off with a tree.
They don't mess around, no.
They really don't. They don't like it when you're on them. They are done with you. Oh gosh. Yeah, just stay stuck. Just stay stuck. Just like that. Don't even go anywhere. Just stay stuck. I will gladly tame you. Just like this. I have no shame. Just stay stuck. Will we finally get the Crystal Wyvern?
Find out next time. Same bad time, same bad channel.
Oh gosh.
Okay, you can't just like make graphically a bunch of English ivy and call it a tree. Unless this is literally just a giant, massive, overgrown English ivy. Then
Don't you diss
Fair
that
game.
ivy. Ivy's
No, I
doing
like
its
it.
best.
I like English ivy, it's great.
This guy's trying to get on the wyvern I'm taming.
No, go away.
It's too late for you. I'm feeding it. It is my wyvern.
It already loves me.
Exactly.
I assume. I don't know. We're not on a first name basis yet, but
He breathed.
we
He
have
tried
each
to
other's
breathe his
snap
acid
pads.
on it, and it failed because I'm taming it. So now I know for sure, guys. They can't grief your knocked out tames anymore, and now I guess they can't grief your passive tames either, because since I'm already taming this guy, he didn't get affected. My taming effectivity is still 99%. One more crystal, guys. One more crystal, and she's mine.
Please do
One
it.
more crystal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, she's flying. She's flying. She's actually flying now. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No! Woo! She's mine!
I am so happy. Now
Where?
bring that here. Bring it here and
Oh
show
my
me.
gosh. What am I gonna call you? What am I gonna call you?
Marania 2.
No, because that one had like... No.
No, that's a dumb name.
That's different. I'm gonna call you Brunhilde. I can't believe it worked!
Bring it here and show me.
I'm gonna. I need to find mine though. Woo! We did it, guys! We got ourselves a blood crystal wyvern!
Oh, it's a blood one. Nice.
Yes! And I don't know where I left my wyvern, because it flew around all over the place.
Your wyvern. You mean our wyvern.
Yes, whichever. It's I don't know where it is right now. Oh, she's glorious. She's glorious. But where is my wyvern? Where did I leave it? Maybe I would just whistle a whole bunch. I have no idea where it's at right now. Oh yeah, I got just a breath.
Waterfall rapids pull you off really quick.
Waterfall rapids? Like the edge of a waterfall?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I literally have no idea where the other wyvern is. I feel like I'm in the right area,
Anthony probably knows.
but wait. Oh, I see it. Got him. We're flying back to the beach house. We did it, guys. We didn't give up. We now have our own crystal wyvern that was not gifted.
To be fair, I'm not knocking a gifted wyvern, you know.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not.
It's utility.
I think you're missing the point, man.
I understand.
The point
completely.
is, we took on a challenge. We got ourselves a really strong wyvern. Level 217, Brunhilde joins the ranks with nearly 300% damage, so she can deal some blows. And now finally.
Keep her away from dire wolves.
Finally, I can just rest. 'Cause I am spaced out and my voice is shot. My throat is sore. I'm gonna be feeling this tomorrow for sure. Oh goodness. We did it! We did it! Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight on this victorious stream. I will be updating the thumbnail and the description later, and I will be including links to the Legion gaming community so that you guys can join in on the chat next time and see what's going on. So thank you guys so much. Have a great time, and if I see you in ARK, let me know. Say hi. Say I keep track of your streams. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and I'll see you guys on